I ain't holding back either on what I've got to say. So, right. There's a couple of people going to be jumping in the box. There's 2 people that can't jump in the box, but I can speak on their behalf and can verify everything as well. We're going to address how this started is somebody came to me. I'm just going to cut a long story short. Someone came to me and said they were being bullied, harassed, manipulated, if you want to use that word, manipulated into doing something that they didn't necessarily want to do. In that community, well, I won't say the whole community because it's not. It's 3 of them, maybe 4, 5. We'll see how this goes. This person was basically targeted because they knew that she was quite, I'm not going to even use the word vulnerable because I hate saying anyone's vulnerable. You're not vulnerable. You're actually going through something at that moment in time. That's where it is. You're not vulnerable. You're just going through something. So these people knew that she was going through something, and it was something pretty big. Don't even really want to go into our personal business, but they knew what they were doing. They love bombed her, made her feel welcome.
Oh, thank you, Jim, and thank you, guys. I'm not going to talk much because I want to hear this.
Welcomed her in, kind of made her feel included, made her laugh, which she hadn't done for a while. So they knew what they were doing because they've done it before on this app, and they'll do it again. And this is what pisses me off. See, bullies can't fucking stand yous. Can't fucking stand any bullies. So I will out each and every one of your fucking names, so watch this space. You did take advantage of her. You knew exactly what you did. And as soon as you knew that it was going to come out, you tried to deflect by, and this is making me angry, you tried to deflect by turning around and saying, give us a second, Edith. You tried to deflect by saying that she had scammed people. So within a few hours of me finding out what was going on, you've all tried to scramble. You've all lost your heads. You've all running around like headless chickens. And then you all tried to discredit her. You all tried to make her out to be the worst person. And it's fucking wrong. Wrong, because what you did is you gave her the ammunition, you loaded it, you loaded that gun, she fired, and as soon as she fired, you were done. She was done. She didn't scam no fucker. So the things that you are putting out there is absolutely fucking twisted. But I see why you're putting it out there. Kelly Mack, are you here? Avril, I don't know why you're saying I hope it's Brummy. He's not even on my radar at the minute. Do you want to join the box, babe? Sorry if I'm short-fused. I've only had 40 minutes sleep in the 48 hours. Right, Kelly, do you want to go into a few bits of details on exactly what had happened?
Hi, boss lady.
Where do you want me to start? I know there's like a start, a middle, and there's an end bit which I need to address and bring to the app. And I think the bit that I'm going to bring to the app is the bit that's probably going to shock people. So I don't want you being in the box whilst I'm bringing that to the app, if that makes sense. So if you just start where it all started off.
Okay, so about the video?
Yeah.
Okay. Amy was live one day and I was in her room and something came up and I
Sorry,
don't
who was live one day?
But it was about...
I don't know.
Who did she say was live? Mimi? Who did she say? Guys, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the popular votes. Amy. Who's Amy? Oh, is it Amy and Brody? That's
Yeah.
that's the Preds mod. Amy and Brody. Yes, Holly. All right, sorry, go on.
Brian Keith. And I made a comment that upset Frankie, and I got a message from him. But then more people came forward with other ones. So,
Amy is Amy. Sorry, Kelly. Amy is Amy and Brody. She normally does a little FYP shows. She normally puts documentaries on for everybody to watch. That's who it is, Amy and Brody.
So, the next I knew, a video was being made of a couple of these things just to raise awareness. And then it was posted on an account and it was soon taken down. But it was kind of, it's been made out that it was Amy who made the video. No one else was aware of it, but that isn't the case.
No, it's not.
I've found out and seen the proof. It's not the case at all.
Yeah. And what these did is they were actually in contact with Frankie and Amy at the time. And Amy and Frankie were saying, who's behind this account? And they were going, I don't know. I've got no idea what I'll do.
What was the video of? I'm lost.
Even sending screen record.
What was the video of?
I don't know.
I don't know, Julie. What video? I hate when I don't have a whole story. So this Amy and Brody made a video, I guess, about this woman. Another Frankie is think? What? I don't know. I don't know either, Lady Pie. So let's listen, might come to light. But it won't come to light. What was the video of? They were trying to get info on Frankie's past. Got it. Thank you. Just in case they don't say it. Go on, Ricochet.
And screenshots of this page and going, oh my God, it's got so many likes. I will find out who's behind this account. They knew who was behind that account. They put her up to it. They even wrote the post out and the description about Frankie. And we'll show you proof now.
Sandy, thank you for the chunky squiddles.
Sorry.
No problems. Bear with.
Tracy, I can't cope with you.
Kelly, Stacey and Carmel. Well, Stacey didn't play much of a part in this, but we'll get to that in a minute. Do you want to read that out, please, Kelly?
Okay. So, it starts with...
Thank you, guys.
It's a video, and it starts with a screenshot of that's someone saying, what's wrong with Stacey? And then the response is, Alex sticking up for Frankie. It's bad, Amy, really bad. What do you mean, I'm lost? We have a plan. Remind us when you come off.
Yeah, this is Alex Brigham's mods.
And then there's sort of like an awareness poster, and you get can't wait to make Frankie crash out. 360 Frankie shop as well. That's his main shop.
Kelly, if you don't mind, can you just read out who them comments are from, just so we can make it clear who exactly made each and every comment?
Yeah. Can't wait to make Frankie crash out. That's Carmel. Then Kelly says 360 Frankie shop as well. That's his main shop one. And then Carmel saying, think he's changed the name of that to one of those. And then Kelly says 360 Frankie. Oh, that one. We've already had that. Kelly. Oh, yeah, it's Life and Shop. And there's a screenshot of it. And then I'm desperate to do this Frankie stuff. That's Carmel. Will you write me a caption for the fucking video? That's Amy. And Carmel says, Frankie is a big fat cheap gold wearing beard like fanny hair bullying fat cunt of a pussy. That was slightly awkward right now, guys. Sorry. And then it says, here, Amy says, I'm live. Carmel says, don't say anything. Come off, let us talk to you. Just for 2 minutes, says Kelly. Amy says, not said anything anyway. Won't be giving it any airtime. Carmel says, we just need to talk to you before it all escalates.
Oh, Kelly, we're being reported for getting done for harassment and bullying. Do you want to come back?
Yeah.
I knew this would happen, so don't worry about it. You're confused, right? I'll quickly round it up. What had happened? Alex and Alex's mods had a problem with Frankie 360. Wanted to take him down from the inside, so they rounded up his mods and him. Got a poor lass to do their dirty work for them. As soon as she did their dirty work, the Scarpad left her to deal with all the shit and said they didn't know anything about it. And we will go on to the bullying as well. That's going on in the Discord as well. You can't even say one bad word about Alex in there before Stacey jumps on you. Alex, don't mention me. You know what, Alex? I really don't want to because I think you enjoy this attention. So I really don't want to mention you because I'm positive you enjoy this attention. But I will mention you. Show proof. Is that like the proof that you asked me for the dates of when I recorded your call and then 11 days later you ran to Kelly or one of your mods and said, oh, by the way, I've told Blaster things that I know will get out there because I know she's recording my calls. That was you where you slipped up. I don't need to show you nothing. Showing you them all now. You can backtrack all you want. Just wait till the rest comes out as well, Alex.
Would it be easier if I just read them instead of showing it? Because it could be the practice on WhatsApp. And then if I need
yeah.
So then
Like, thank you for the heart me's. Thank you for the popular votes. Thank you. Guys, don't forget we have a gift goal up top. I think we've done one.
And they say, Kelly says, right, just for now, Alex has unmodded you, so you both get no hate. He's got no issue with you at all, though, okay? And Amy says...
Sorry, Kelly. This is where you had no clue about it. This is where
Thank
Alex
you, Alba. Thank you, Ben.
said to Frankie
Thank you,
he was
guys.
going to
Thank you, Ben, Janelba. Thank
Amy
you.
as a mod. He did for, say, 24 to 48 hours.
Thank
and
you,
then
Ben.
he got Kelly to send a message to Amy and said, Alex has unblocked you. And that's what Kelly's reading out now.
And then Amy just says, I prefer not being a mod anyway.
Nanny Lynn, Benj, thank you, guys.
And the next one is, oh, that went very quickly, sorry. That's the same one. Right.
Granny M, thank you for the little flower pot. Thank you.
I know we
Thank you,
haven't been
Dafty
around
Pelt,
much
for
as
helping.
it's holidays and got my own shit going on.
Thank you, Michelle.
Sorry. But then you made a Discord, took everyone in there and started watching everything we've all enjoyed together, and then knowing me and Kelly aren't in there and we told you why. That felt personal, but as for last night, I have no idea where that came from or what actually...
Oh yeah, this is, sorry Kelly, this is Amy had opened a Discord a year ago. So after this, Amy had done all of this
Yes,
for
there's two.
Kelly,
I don't know.
Mel, probably Alex as well. She had her own Discord.
I don't know if she's talking about
There's
Amy as in Frankie's partner.
two Amy's in the story.
There's Amy and Brody and Amy, Frankie's partner. Thank you, Lady Pie. So I don't know. I'm confused. So not Frankie's Amy, it's the other Amy. Sunshine, hello, my love. Thank you for the guitar. Now, are we talking about Amy the thing? Amy from the Discord, Amy and Brody. Brigham's
Yeah.
mod.
She opened up a Discord a year ago. That's where we're at now.
She's talking on Amy and Brody. Okay. Fuck. Both. Fucking hell. Well, they should have different names, Paul. Amy 1 and Amy 2. Because I'm fucking lost. But anyways, we get the gist of what's happening. All right, sorry, Ricochet, go on. Amanda, thank you so much for the guitar.
By Alex, and then told Alex had unblocked her, and she was welcome back in the room.
The mods were trying to bring down Frankie and his
Decided to
wife.
stay in our own lane and stick to our own Discord. And then someone had innocently, because they were in both Discords, the Crips Discord and Amy's Discord, someone had turned around and said, look, Amy's wondering what's going on because she had removed herself from the Crips Discord, and this is what this is about.
And then they just say, I understand you want to move on and do your own thing, and I don't blame you for that, so if you want to unlove me, there's no hard feelings. Kelly basically agrees with what she's saying. The next one is
Thank you, Amanda.
a screenshot. Oh, I'm not sure I should read this one out, to be honest. It's...
Oh, is that the message from Stacey?
No, it's something different. But it's a difficult one to read
Amanda,
out.
thank you.
because
Milo,
there's
thank
no
you.
story behind it, why they're calling someone these names.
Oh, is this about Hannah?
Uh-huh.
Right, read it
Thank
out.
you, Ben.
Okay. So you get whore, hoe, and then Amy says, I don't understand. Carl says, slutbag, whore. Nothing new there, Amy. Amy
Ben,
says,
thank you.
for this, she's off to sleep. Kelly says, Hannah the hoe messages men on TikTok. She's saying that to Frankie like he needs her help for followers. Carmel says Hannah is a whore. Amy says she messages men like who? Carmel says offers her flaps as service.
What?
So, whilst you's alive or in people's boxes or something like that, you've got these bitches sitting there calling you a whore, selling your tits, your fanny, your fudge, whatever you want to sell to men. And that's what I call a bunch of fucking mean girls. Cowards who can't even put their fucking faces to what they come out and say. Now, if you had anything about you, if you had any substance, you would go directly to that person and fucking say it, and you didn't. You did it all behind the fucking scenes. You bullied everybody. Everyone that had a different opinion to yours, you jumped on, you pounced on, and you made their lives fucking hell until they even pulled out of the Discord. And then once they pulled out of the Discord, you's what in everybody's ears going, oh my God, they're a bad person. You try and turn the whole community against them. That's what you did. Fucking scumbags.
Next,
Does
there's...
Alex know about these, or are they still mods? Still mods.
It then goes on to screenshots from, I think it's the Discord. And it must have been when Stacey asked if Amy had a Discord.
Karen, thank you for the guitar. Guys, thank you for the heartbeats. Thank you, Karen.
Tracy had told Amy. And then Stacey
Hello, Chaotic Queen.
then went into it with Amy, and she says, she calls her a liar in this one, because Tracy says above, all she did was message her, letting her know that you wanted to know she had a Discord, and to maybe go in and address it.
I'm lost anyway, so.
And then she turns around, Stacey at someone in the conversation and says, did she tell you why she was demodded?
No. So what she was trying to insinuate there, I've just had a message saying Alex has gone live. Alex, buckle in, babe, because you're bound to enjoy the next bit. What she did there, she knew that someone had come to me and told me about all of this. So as soon as they knew, that's when they started scrambling and then saying, oh my God, Amy's a scammer. That's the reason we removed her from the Discord. You didn't. You didn't at all.
The next one is another one from that Discord.
Oh, I ain't told him back either on what I've got to say. So, right. Here's a couple of people going to be jumping in the box. There's two people that can't jump in the box, but I can speak on their behalf.
And there, anyone know? And someone replies, I ain't got a clue. And she says,
I think it's repeating, Ricochet, is it?
Find out. I'll
Not
Alex's
repeating.
community, I bet. And then moving on, basically there's
I'm fucking lost with all this.
back and forth. It's
Thank
pretty
you,
much
Miss
the same
Torres.
as the previous one, nothing different. Then Tracy, who's the one who's been, from the looks of it, the victim of this.
I'm sorry, I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I have no fucking clue. Apparently there's a Discord. Something was said. I don't fucking know. This Amy made a video of Frankie and his missus are trying to get information, take him down. And then what? I'm very, very lost with this story. All right, let's just play this out because I don't know what she's talking about. I'm really just don't have, I don't have a clue either. Is it to do with bullying? I don't know. I'm not catching on. I guess they were doing something. I don't know. I'm lost with the Amy's and...
They were
Sorry.
gathering information to try and take Frankie down or something. Or...
So who was gathering? The mods?
Yeah, oh, they got Amy and Brody to do it. I don't know.
Was the pred behind it? Or was it just the mods doing it on their own?
I think they were doing it on their own. But he might have known about it because...
All right. I think he knew, though.
Called me a bastard, cunt, and a sneaky, and none of the above. And I'm certainly something else. And then it says, you want to act to that, just ignore. And Stacey comes back with, oh my God, are you for real? I can call you worse, Tracy, if you want. I've asked you to stop.
This poor woman had only said, Amy's, I'm not sure what's going on with Amy. Something like that in the Discord. And then Stacey jumped on her. But you hold yourself there, Stacey, because I've got something for you as well. I need to ask you a question.
Yeah, spoiler alert. Brigham was asking Stacey for pictures of her flaps and stuff.
Yeah, Stacey is the Scottish one. None of them's blocked. They're more than welcome to come in, yeah?
Right, these are the same ones repeating over and over now. There's nothing new.
That's what they say. It's not me, Belle.
Just basically people saying, oh, here, she says, Amy has tried taking Alex's people from him. This is why. So,
Right. That's just a snippet of what goes on in the Discord and what goes on with the mods. I want to move on to the more important thing. And Kelly, I don't really want to drag you into this because this is the bit that I need to address. And this is a bit where it's bothered me. Can't sit on it. I went to the original source. They've given me permission to speak on it. So I'm going to speak on their behalf as well. So do you want to drop down, babe?
yeah, I'm going to go hug a puppy. Bye.
Blaster, can you unblock Sean, please? Who's blocked Sean? Thank you, Kelly. Mods, can you unblock Sean, please? Thank you, he's just been unblocked. Sorry. Right. So when all of this was brought to my attention, I was told that Kelly had reached out to Alex's ex and tried to silence her. I've never messaged Steph out of the blue. She's always come to me with stuff. And when I had seen that his mods had tried to silence her, I reached out to her and I said, look, there's something concerning me here. Has any of Alex's community tried to silence you? She said yes. Kelly being one, and somebody called Jessica had messaged her as well. Don't know why you would message her. I know when she was posting things about the situation that she was in, I did say, lock your profile down or remove your child off your posts just to keep the child safe. Not once did I turn around and say, don't say anything to anybody. Because in my eyes, that's silencing someone. I'm not really wanting to go into that yet, though, because my opinion on the whole thing will probably be different to a lot of other people's on here. But I'll keep that to myself for now. I'm very aware that there's an active case going on, and I'm not prepared to ruin that for nobody. At the end of the day, whoever is the victim needs justice, and that's what it should be about. Shouldn't be about scoring points on social media or everybody judging you on social media and getting justice on social media. It should be taken to the correct authorities and dealt in the proper way.
The thing with that is,
So,
the thing with that part of it is that he brought it to the app. He was the one shooting his mouth off about it to the app. And because it involves me, everything that I brought, I was asked to bring and to talk about. So it's not like we just, we're going to bring this to the app, blah, blah, blah. No. He brought it to the app. She felt, she was not in a good place at the time. So anything that she relayed to me and that she, wanted to be left alone, or she was going through this, or she was going through that, I would always say, is it okay for me to talk about this? Do you want me to talk about this? So I would bring it only because he opened his mouth. Like I said, if I had this information even prior, like if I knew he was going to get arrested and all this, I would have never brought it to the app. Like I wouldn't have said nothing. So he's the one that brought it to the app. Yes, it is an active court case. She can talk, she can go live and say anything she wants to say because she doesn't have a non-mall or bail conditions on her. Is any of this affecting her case? No. None of it's affecting her case. This is where this thing gets a little bit fucked up for me, but I'll let her carry on and then I'll say something about it. So yeah, just know I did not bring anything to this app. He did. And then she couldn't, I guess, defend herself at that time. And then I would bring forward what she wanted me to bring forward. All right, sorry, go on.
Story short, I was sent, sorry you were blocked, Sean. I was sent screenshots of, guys, can you stop sending stuff in the group chat, please? Because it's flashing a button, it's putting us off. Thank you. It was sent to us. So the one bit that Kelly had posted, there was 3 bits to it. There was Kelly's bit, Steph's response, and then the bit after that where she said, do not tell anybody, don't bring it to the app, stuff like that. Now, I will go into more detail about that when I can and when it's more appropriate. Kat is the biggest simp. No, she's not.
Guys, get your heartbeats in, please. Jessica, Rosie, and Rosie.
That account, please. So, I left it at that. And then she said, look, there's something that's been bugging us for a while. And it's knocked us sick. I don't know who to bring it to, who to say anything to, because...
Thank you, Janella. Thank you all.
It's going to put people in an awkward position. And then she said, I don't really want to mention what it is, but if I do, it's going to make you feel awkward.
Thank you, Janella. Thank you, Holly.
This whole Steph and Alex thing. Normally when Steph sends me stuff, I take a step away and I don't get myself involved. So I wasn't expecting on what she was going to say. And then she sent us a message and it basically said that she can't sit on it because it's knocked her sick. And she said, I know Frankie is watching this. I've spoke to Frankie and I've spoke to Amy. Frankie had reached out to Steph when all these lies were being told. He didn't know which side to believe because there was a lot of lies. Alex had told a lot of lies to Frankie. Frankie didn't know what to believe, and then it was to do when Alex had. I'm trying to word things very carefully here. It was to do when Alex brought the loss of a child to the app. Frankie reached out to Steph, and so did Amy.
So hold on a second.
Um,
This is where I'm going to chime in. Steph never brought this to me. So I had no clue about this. I guess goes into the Alex talking to a child or whatever we're going to hear. It was never brought to me. I didn't know anything about it. Now, the blaster saying that when the pred brought up, the loss of the child is when Frankie and Amy reached out to Steph and told her this, I guess, right? So we'll continue listening, but just so you know, I did not know. She did not share this with me at all. So if she was sitting on it since then, she never said anything to me about it. So with me, it was primarily talking about the pred. And I guess the blaster was talking to her about the mod situation or whatever just happened. So she shared it with her. I had no knowledge of this at all. Sorry, go on.
Frankie, in the spur of the moment, had told Steph something. Probably out of anger, probably because he was lied to as well, like a lot of it had been. Although I am trying to bite my tongue because there's lies being told on both sides. I'm not here to destroy anyone. I'm not here to go, right, I don't like this person, so I'm going to take them down. I'll always say what I truly think. Lies on both sides. Some were bigger than others. So she went on to say that Frankie had told her that a few years ago, Alex had been messaging children on Fortnite. And their
See, here's the problem though,
relative
Jency.
had
Sorry. When this came out, when the blaster was saying this, I did message her. And like I said, I'm going to be honest. Because we've been through this with her from like fucking the beginning. She told me she's known about this for about 4 weeks. And what she said was that it's a totally different story than what the blaster's saying. So what she's told the blaster that this information was given to her when he brought up the loss of the child. She told me today she's only known about it for 2 to 4 weeks. 4 weeks. She knew in July or something. But the blaster's saying she knew that she had this phone call, which would make sense to me, that Frankie and Amy would reach out when Alex talked about the loss of the child. It makes more sense to me that that's when she would have had the conversation with Frankie and Amy. And that is when Frankie would have brought up that he said that Alex was a nonce and that he could prove it. That's what I was told by her today. But I don't believe that she's only known for 4 weeks. I believe what the blaster's saying, because again, it makes sense that on the loss of the child, that Frankie and Amy would have called her to, say, oh, we're sorry, blah, 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 that he brought that to the app and all this shit. And that's when Frankie probably did say it. So I don't believe that Steph only has known for the last 4 weeks. I do believe she's known ever since Alex brought the miscarriage to the app. So again, like I said, some of the stuff with that's happened today is not really resonating true with me with Steph on a few things, and I will talk about them. But we'll let the blaster continue. So I do believe that Frankie and Amy would have reached out when he brought up the loss of the child, which makes a lot of sense why they would have reached out to her. Not 4 weeks ago. I believe they reached out then. So she would have sat on this. Not just her. Frankie obviously sat on this for 2 fucking years, but we'll get to all that after. Sorry, go on.
Turned up at Alex's. Frankie went to Alex and he said, tell me the fucking truth. He actually turned around and said, you're a fucking nonce. No wonder you can't see your fucking kid. Alex turned around and said, no, it wasn't like that. I can retrieve the messages from Xbox. 3 days later, Alex had messaged Frankie and said he had gotten the messages.
To send messages.
Alexa,
You need-
cancel. Fair enough. If you said there was nothing sinister in their messages, why the fuck are you messaging fucking kids? Why the fuck are you messaging fucking kids? Because if it was my fucking child, you'd be getting a visit. There is no explanation, no excuse on this fucking earth why you would be messaging kids on a fucking app. So, when Alex and Frankie had this,
Just a minute, please.
this,
She just said, I think, for 2 years. Did she not, Frankie, or did I misunderstand that? Frankie, while you're in the chat, I want you to, if you could clarify one thing for me, please. Did you get a hold of Steph and tell her about this, him talking to this kid, after he went on the app and said about the child that they lost? Is that when you and Amy called her? This is where I'm stuck, because she's telling me one thing and I'm hearing something else from the blaster. Did you reach out to her after Alex brought the child lost to the app? So he found out. So then something just doesn't make sense here to me. Because the blaster just said, if we even rewind it, that when the loss of the child was brought to the app, that is when apparently these guys reached out and told her about that. The timeline's fucked up. Hold on a second.
I don't know where the baby loss situation. I'm lost myself here. The baby loss. Well, I don't know what the baby. Who's mentioned baby loss?
So Alex Brigham was live and he mentioned that they had lost a child. So she
Yeah.
just said, so the blaster just said that that's when you contacted, or that's when you told her about him and the kid?
No, so I'll tell you how it is, yeah, because it just gets wrapped up on the app. So Alex's mum rang me when Alex got arrested originally, yeah. So I knew before Alex even told anyone. When he come out the police station, he rang me. I said, "Do not tell no one that you've been arrested." He went sound. 10 minutes later, he rang all his mods, acting the big man. I've been nicked. So I just said, "Why have you done that?" Anyway, he's done what he's done. So I just thought, I'm not going to talk on this, because at the time when Alex and Steph were together, I got on with both of them. I thought, yeah, sound. Fucking, all I kept seeing on this app was fucking lie after lie after lie. And everyone keeps saying Frankie's a bully. Frankie speaks to his mate like shit, but no one knows that anything I do, I'll ring Alex on the phone in real life, but then he'll say something and then come on the app and talk shit. So the only option I've got is to jump in the box and call him he's a bullshitter. And then people only see me calling him a bullshit all the time. So anyway, I found out he lied to Blaster, he lied to Corey, and then someone else on this app has got a voice recording of Alex saying he had a fight with a neighbour. So I thought, this is bullshit. So everyone's hammering me, saying you should stick up for Alex Brigham, you're his mate. So I messaged Steph. I said to Amy, I don't want to do this because it's a bit snaky, but I need to know the fucking truth. So I messaged Steph and said, Steph, do I need to stick up for Alex Brigham on this app? What actually happened for you to split up? She told me a load of other stuff that kind of matched what Alex said, but proved that Alex was also bullshitting about other things. So I rang Alex and said, what the crack here? I tried to say someone else told me because I didn't really want him to know I spoke to Steph because I felt a bit of a cunt anyway. Anyway, so I was talking to my other mate at the time, and my mate says, do you know about Alex and this other guy with his daughter? And I was like, you're joking? Anyway, quite long story short, me and my mate had this conversation. So I didn't want to drop my pal in it. So I've rang Alex straight away and said, "Oh, you little fucking predator." What? He's like, "What?" I said, "I've just heard a fucking story. I've been in the gym. Some geezers recognised me. He said, you off TikTok shop?" I said, "Yeah." And he went, "Do you know a geezer called Alex Brigham?" And I said, "Yeah, yeah." Anyway, this was a lie that I've made up to Alex because I was trying to protect my other friend. And I said, "So what's this about you messaging the kid?" And he went straight away, "Oh, no, it weren't like that. I can prove it. I've got messages." I said, "All right," and sound. He goes, "I'll send him you now." I said, "Don't worry. I believe you from the way you've answered it. I know Alex in the real world." I thought, yeah, sound. Thought nothing of it. And then obviously more lies continue to happen. So I ended up asking Steph more questions about all this bullshit coming out. And I ended up saying to Steph, "Listen, I heard this thing, man. It's fucking really baffling my head." So obviously she's gone to Blaster eventually. She's obviously playing on her mind. And said, when she's reached out to Blaster, she's obviously mentioned it. I've got back from yesterday being out with everyone, and Blaster said, something's landed on my lap. I need to go on the app. So I've called Blaster and said, "Joe, what is it?" I said, "I don't really want it out there, but it is what it is. It's TikTok. It's going to happen." So I rang Alex last night and said, "Bro, this is going to come to the app." I spoke to Steph. "I feel like shit that I did it, but you're a bullshitter. I'm sick of your lies, but this is coming to the app." And he went, "I ain't bothered." I said, "How are you not bothered?" He said, "I'll deal with it when it comes to it." Then today, he's playing the victim all day, but he knew yesterday. He knew all this was happening. I told him everything.
So you've only known this for what then? 4 weeks?
I'd say around 4 to 6 weeks when I first mentioned it to Alex.
So the Blasters got it wrong then, because she's saying it was after Alex mentioned the child loss, which was about 3-4 months ago.
I don't know about this child loss thing. I don't.
Okay, so she's got, I don't know where she got that from then.
I'm confused as to where the child loss thing is coming to. I didn't even hear Blaster say that today. I watched her live.
Yeah, she just said it in the clip. We'll play it again just to make sure, but that's what she said.
Yeah, nah.
That's why I'm
Well,
confused, and I thought, okay, I would believe that because then Amy and Frankie would have called her and said, "Oh, sorry about the child," and maybe that's when the conversation occurred. But you're saying you've only known for 4 weeks. But I'm going to replay that because she did also say to me,
when it comes to timing, I don't exactly know how long ago it was. Like, it's not like years, it's not months. So I just don't know how long. But that's irrelevant either way. I got told something. I rang Alex straight away about it. But the way I fucked up is I've mentioned it to Steph and I. But it is what it is. It's done now.
yeah.
But I don't
All right.
know. But yeah, I just thought I'd say that because I was listening then
Thank
and I
you,
thought, nah,
Frankie.
this has gone wild.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. So can you, was it now in part one or was it in here about the miscarriage thing? Because I want to make sure that we fucking get this right. Because she said that it was mentioned when he mentioned the loss of the child. Can we rewind, please?
I'm trying to word things very carefully here. It was to do when Alex brought the loss of a child to the app.
There you go.
Frankie reached out to
There you
Steph,
go.
and so did Amy.
Okay, so
And Frankie, in the spur of the moment, had told Steph something.
hold on a minute. So
Probably
I'm confused because she said that when he brought the loss of the child is when it was brought up. Alex and Amy reached out to her. Sorry, Frankie and Amy reached out to her, and which would be believable. And they would say sorry for what happened. And then on the spur of the moment, Frankie blurted out that he was a nonce. He had talked to this child. That's what the Blaster's saying. But Frankie just said he's only known about 4 weeks, which Steph says she's only known about 4 weeks. So I guess we're going to have to go with Frankie because he would know how long he's known for. So I don't know where this part came in then. Again, this is where if you don't get your information 100% correct, everybody's head gets fucked up. And then things that you think, oh my God, she's known for like 3 months and Frankie's known for 2 years and he's been sitting on this and why? And then we all have all the questions because it's not being put out properly again. It has to be, when you say stuff like this, that's so fucking, fuck. It's heavy shit. Like you're saying, someone's talking to a child. And then there's 2 other people involved, which is Steph and Frankie. You have to be sure that, Frankie wasn't sitting on this for 10 fucking years or 2 years. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just has to be very, very, very meticulously done because, again, it's a large accusation you're putting on someone of talking to a child. So Frankie said he's only known about 4 weeks from the gym. So I guess that's what we're going to have to go with because Steph said the same thing. So I apologize for that, because I was thinking more the blaster was right, because it would make sense that they would call her when he brought, but obviously that's not the case. Frankie said he's only known about 4 weeks, which Steph said again, she's only known about 4 weeks as well, 3 to 4 weeks, which puts it in the exact timeline as Frankie's. All right, so we got that straightened out. It's been about 4 weeks that they've known. All right, sorry, go on.
Out of anger, probably because he was lied to as well, like a lot
I
of
agree,
had
Betsy.
been. Although I am trying to bite my tongue because there's lies being told on both sides. I'm not here to destroy anyone. I'm not here to go, right, I don't like this person, so I'm going to take them down. I'll always say what I truly think lies on both sides. Some were bigger than others. So she went on to say that Frankie had told her that a few years ago, Alex had been messaging children on Fortnite. And their relative had turned up at Alex's. Frankie went to Alex and he said, tell me the fucking truth. He actually turned around and said, you're a fucking nonce. No wonder you can't see your fucking kid. Alex turned around and said, no, it wasn't like that. I can retrieve the messages from Xbox. 3 days later, Alex had messaged Frankie and said he had gotten the messages. Alexa, cancel. Fair enough. If you said there was nothing sinister in them messages, why the fuck are you messaging fucking kids? Why the fuck are you messaging fucking kids? Because if it was my fucking child, you'd be getting a visit. There is no explanation, no excuse on this fucking earth why you would be messaging kids on a fucking app. So, when Alex and Frankie had this fallout, Frankie did a post and it said Fortnite with eyes. That post was directed at Alex because Frankie knew that it was the game of Fortnite that he was playing that he had contacted the minor on. Is there evidence? Frankie's watching this.
Guys, get your taps and shares and reposts. Please get your heart me's in, and let's do our gift goal if we can.
Like I said earlier, from what I understand, it was his friend's partner's kid or step-kid, but they'd split up and he was still messaging the kid.
Yeah. Thank you, Genty. Thank you, Lorraine. Kind of like the fucking, you know what makes it creepy for me in that sense? That, remember, he said to Steph, can I still keep in touch with the child? Like, could you still let me know what the child's doing and stuff? Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Genty. Anyways, let's go on with this.
And what I was going to say is, they say that grooming comes from someone like a family member or someone close to the family. So, yeah, I'm not saying he was or he was not, but I'm just putting that out there. That
Well,
that's
number
how
one, he shouldn't be
grooming
talking
is,
to a child without without a fucking parent or whatever present. But let's continue with this and hear what else happened.
Frankie's watching this. And he's also said he can get the person that went to Alex's door to even come forward. Alex wants you, Blaster. No? Why does Alex want me?
Rachie, what are you saying? He's admitted he was talking to a kid, but it wasn't in that way. Like, what the fuck?
Not saying that it was inappropriate what he did. Why the fuck are you mentioning kids? Why the fuck are you messaging kids? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it was anything sinister, anything inappropriate. You messaged kids. And all of you people that saying proof. 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 That's what's wrong with society. Because if it's your child who's a minor and there's a grown-ass man messaging your kids on an app, on a gaming platform, yous are the ones that would sit back and go, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And that's what's fucked up. He's admitted it to Frankie. He's admitted it to Frankie. And why would Alex say, "Oh, I'll grab my messages and retrieve my messages from my Xbox 360 to prove there was nothing sinister in their messages"?
Rachel, don't tell me you're sticking up for that. Tracy, thank you for the guitar.
Play games with you. Steph, proof. You know what? Frankie, if you're watching this, he's on Kick at the minute, so you can all go over there.
Thank you
Ask
for the
Frankie.
flower pot. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Benj.
There you go. Frankie's on Kick saying it's true. I only
How's that
found
get your
out
heart
about
here?
this not even 24 hours ago. I only found out about this not even 24 hours ago. Frankie was with him on Friday though.
Hold on, Ricky.
You know what it is? I think it would have been difficult for Frank.
Hi, Tig. How are you? Hi.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay, thank you.
I think my biggest question and concern is why is it taking, if people have known for 4 weeks, why is it only coming out now?
Yeah, that's the question. You think you would have said something right away? I don't know.
Like, everybody claims to be these big safeguards of kids, but no one comes out with information when they're given it. Like, it's so frustrating.
I agree. That's why I'm waiting to hear, like, why it took. I guess Frankie gets in the box at some point here. I haven't heard, like I said, I haven't heard the whole thing.
Like, I'm so angry just listening to this, and I'm looking at my kids thinking, why? Why 4 weeks?
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I really don't have an answer for you. I mean,
I
Steph
just,
knew for 4 weeks. Frankie knew for 4 weeks. Nobody said anything. I don't know.
it's, all right, I'm going to go because I'm so disappointed and upset right now.
All right. Take care of yourself, though.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Okay, bye. There would really be nothing for the police to get involved into, if I'm being honest, because what are the fucking police going to do? Nothing.
I think
Hold on a
Frankie-
second. Yeah, hold on.
Hey, listen, I don't know who that person that's just jumped in, but tell her to go and have a wash or something, mate, because what the fuck is she talking about?
Well, she's asking
listen,
why did it take 4 weeks to bring that
do
to
you know
the
what
app?
took 4 weeks? Because everyone on TikTok's irrelevant. When I was told, I rang Alex immediately. I rang him off the app. I just didn't come on the app because I can't come on and call someone a nonce without any truth.
Yeah, but
So everyone going, I don't know why he
Frankie-
sat on it for
Frank-
4 weeks.
Frankie, do you not think it would be worth protecting other people's kids? You could be talking to other people's kids.
What has anyone on TikTok got to do with what I found out about Alex Brigham?
Because he's done it online, Frankie. Remember the crab paste and tears? The way
Yeah,
he
I
said to
get that, but when I
Florence?
rang him, I know this geezer, and when he's answered me, I believed him. People are like, listen, no one's understanding what's going on. Everyone's trying to nitpick everything.
No,
I
I'm
was
trying to
told
I'm
by
not trying
something-
to manipulate nothing. I don't like the guy, but look,
No one
what's
said
true-
manipulate. I said nitpick.
Oh, sorry, yeah, but for me, it's
So
what's true is
when
true.
I
If
found
Alex
out,
is,
when someone in the real world that's a mutual friend with me tells me about another mutual friend that has done something, I then grabbed my mobile phone and rang him. I didn't think for 1 minute, hold on a second, I'm going to go to TikTok and say all of this on TikTok because that isn't really how I roll. So I
okay,
rang
so
Alex straight
what
away.
what made you bring it to the app now then?
I didn't bring it to the app.
Oh,
I told
okay.
Steph. Steph then
Steph
told
told the
someone else and then
blaster.
they brought it to the app. I didn't bring it to the app.
So Steph told the blaster, and then the blaster brought it to the app.
Yeah, yesterday.
Okay,
So when I first heard about it, I rang Alex Brigham straight away.
yeah.
No, I don't believe he's at NONCA either. I'm going to drop anyway. People just get it mad twisted.
Yeah, but Frankie, do you not think it would have been worth bringing it to the app in case he's talking
I
to
guess
other
Frankie's
kids?
Frankie's stance is, look, I'm going to deal with this in real life. This is what he did. I
Make
disagree
people
with that. I
aware.
think you should bring it to the app 100% because there's people that have children on the app, and he does talk to a lot of women on the app, and they should have been warned 100%. So, well, listen, we're just piecing this puzzle together. We now know Steph, Frankie had nothing to do with it, which in my opinion should have been brought to the app. I'm sorry. Especially that he's had questionable behavior with children before and the things that he said. And especially asking Corey to shut up about the 3-year-old phone call. That was the 3-year-old that was mentioned in the phone call. So Steph brought it to the Blaster, and the Blaster immediately brought it to the app, which is what I would have done. Because as much as people think this is not real life, there is women, there's children. He does contact women on the app that have children. The thing that worries me too is, it kind of resonates with me, the thing that he said to Steph about, would I still be able to know what the kid is doing? And then factor in everything else. And it is a big red flag, and it should have been brought to the app. But Frankie, I guess, deals with it differently in the sense that he thinks this is just an app. Nobody gives a shit. It's more important in the real life is what I'm getting from Frankie. So that's what he's saying. That's how he deals with his shit. Me, I would have been the Blaster, and I would have, if Steph would have told me, which she did not tell me, I would have brought it to the app and probably called him every fucking name in the book. Instead, the Blaster and her were having a discussion regarding the mods, and then she told her about this thing. I guess that's just how it happened. All right, let's go on. Hold on a minute.
Knowing what I know,
Sarah, don't block Sarah for a minute. Just leave her. If it's that deep, okay, then why aren't you all going to the police? Sarah, do you have kids? If you have kids, would you be all right with a grown-ass man talking to your child? I'm just asking a question. Would you be okay with a guy talking to your child? That's all I'm asking.
And we've heard about the stuff he talks about on when he's playing Fortnite, when he used to talk to Courtney and stuff.
So if you go to the police, so if we call the police right now and say, okay, this guy was talking to a child online on a Fortnite game, then what? Then what? So my take of this is Frankie would deal with stuff in the real life. This is just an app to Frankie. He doesn't, whatever. He called him up right away and said, what the fuck did I hear? Blah, 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 whatever. Steph was talking to the Blaster in regards to this mod. Did the mods ever try to silence you? She said yes, which is true. We've seen it. We've seen the screenshots of the messages where they did try to tell her, deactivate your account or put it on private. Don't tell anybody. Don't talk about this. Blah, blah, blah. That is a fact. I guess during this conversation, Steph brought up to the Blaster about him and what Frankie had told Steph. That's where we're sitting at now.
Sorry, Angie. Sarah's shouting. The child was a family friend, not just a random kid. It was his friend's child, stepchild, and they'd split up. And like I said earlier, most grooming comes from someone close to the family, a close family friend, a family member. So it doesn't matter whether it's a family friend or not. You're still messaging children.
Let's go. Let's flash back here. Let's flash back to a year and a half maybe a year and a half ago. I'm going to flash you back to Evil Queen, right? So when Corey, Wiggy, and Levi were trashing Evil Queen and all the Danny stuff was brought to the app, and then it was brought up that she was on fucking some game system talking to that kid, and his brother and the mother, God rest her soul, had to come. What were you all calling her? What were you all calling Evil Queen when the Danny stuff was brought to the app and you all knew that she was talking to Sam on a game system? You all called her a fucking groomer. You all called her a pedlo. So what is the difference here with Evil Queen having talked to Sam when his mother was there? Remember, the kid had no headset. I'm going to just take you back in time. Somebody tell me the difference here. So Evil Queen was branded as a pedlo. She was branded as a groomer. Correct? I'm not lying. We were all here. We all fucking saw what happened biggest fucking hammer on Evil Queen was that time, correct? Everyone on this app was jumping on top of her, calling her a pedlo, a groomer. She had done this to children. She had done that to children. Are we all on the same fucking page here? What is the difference now, please? Somebody tell me what's the difference now then? How is it that he's done the same thing, which is not what Evil Queen did, because Leanne, the mother, said she was there with the child the whole time. They met up with the mother, with Evil Queen, with Leanne, with the kid. The mother was always present. Can someone tell me what is the fucking difference when this is worse? Because he was messaging a child on his own without a parent there. So see how fucked up you guys are? See how mixy the comments and all the little simps are? You guys all remember, it hasn't been that long.
Yeah.
She did
Can I
not
just
introduce, listen, she did not introduce to the peddler. Oh my God. Does anyone here, like when you guys talk, do you actually think before you type what you're typing? Do you actually think about what you're typing?
Wait there.
So when you want to say, but she introduced him, did she know he was that? Was it not the mother's responsibility again, I'm just asking, when all of this came out about Evil Queen with Sam, whose mother was present all the time when he was on the game system, what did you guys call her? I already said what you called her. How is what he's done any different? You called her a groomer. You called her a pedlo. The mother said she was there the whole time the kid would be on the game system with her. They met up in real life. She didn't introduce anybody to anyone. Danny was her friend. Leanne was her friend. She met him through the kid, the older son, actually, not even the younger son. She met the mother. Leanne and Danny became friends, had nothing to do with Evil Queen. So my question is, when it was brought up on this app that she was talking to the kid, with the mother was there, Leanne said she was there the whole time. She met Evil Queen the same way. Why was she branded a pedlo and a groomer? And this guy's, you're all like, oh, well, he went this time. Oh, well, no, this didn't happen. Well, oh, no, it was like that. Tell me, because I'm kind of fucking lost here. You guys put her through fucking hell, right? And the mother was present when she was talking to the kid. Plus, she had some fucking brand deal. And I'm not going to get into the whole thing again. But here you are saying, well, he didn't do anything. It was the father was there. And they came out. Are you guys fucking for real?
There was a comment then by someone called Ramindi. It says, it's all your fault. You're creating issues for your own personal gain. We never
No.
we never message children. And can I just say to Frankie,
Jesus Christ.
Can I just say to Frankie, I know you say you know Alex in the real life, but you know the bravado or character that he portrays himself to be. You don't know what he's like behind closed doors. You don't know what he's looking up on the dark web. You don't know who he's talking to on Fortnite. And there's only one person, Frankie, that's bringing all this aggro and drama to you on TikTok. And it's that guy. And you're trying to better yourself, Frankie, do your content. But this guy, every time, he keeps bringing you back into the drama, Frankie.
True. Very true. I kind of think Frankie has this thing where he wants to help him do things or do this or do that. And I don't think it's going to work. I think he is what he is. And again, we still haven't heard the whole story. Let's hear the rest of it. But I'm just saying, you guys that are sitting there, the simps there, saying what you're saying, nah, man, because you dragged fucking Evil Queen, dragged her for the exact same. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. You dragged her, and the mother was present when Evil Queen was talking to him. And we're going to get into that because I'm going to correct something when it comes to that story with her, because I think she was brought into something somewhere. I don't know if I have the clip, but there's no difference here. This is actually worse Because when EQ was talking to Sam, Leanne was present at all times and could hear every conversation. And she said herself her child did not have headphones where she couldn't hear what was going on. And Leanne, Evil Queen, Danny, and a whole bunch of other parents, and I will show you the proof, set up to go all and meet together. EQ did not particularly say, I'm going to introduce Danny to Leanne so that, this could happen. She didn't know what he was all about. I believe that she didn't know what he was all about. So again, we'll get to all that stuff, but I'm just saying, as an example, you guys fucking dragged her across the app. You fucking prosecuted her like she had just crucified Jesus. That is a fucking fact. But for him, it's all right? All right, let's go on.
Imagine if you, Angie, or anybody else would have sent a message to a child to get them on a game with them.
Well, hold
we'd
on,
all
we
be
got
branded.
people in the fucking boxes. Who's this? Chaotic Toxic Bitch.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just want to address something in the comments.
Yeah?
Jessica said, I don't know if you missed it, but apparently he was in bed with Steph's kid as well.
We'll talk about that after.
Right, okay. She's going to wait to find
No.
the video, so she's going to tag me in it.
Yeah, all right.
Alright, speak to you in a bit.
Okay. Bye. All right, let's finish this thing and then we'll do the boxes if you guys want, but let's do this.
To kind of walk away at that moment in time. At that moment in time. So Frankie, stay there.
Yes, Matt, I thought I'd just come over because I can read your chat and it's absolutely wild.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what people expect me to do, right? Everyone's saying I want a platform. I want fuck all to do with Drama Talk. Absolutely 0% of it. But when it comes to what I was told, Alex is live now, so Alex can say whatever he wants, and I know he's going to admit it. I rang Alex straight away and absolutely lost my shit. Yo, I've just heard this. What the fuck? We have another mutual friend and another mutual friend. They're involved in it. Alex swore blind he would not a guy, and I'll be honest with you, I do not think Alex is a wrong un. Not in that sense. I do not believe in it. And if I did think that, I'll be the first one to fucking...
Hold on a minute, hold on.
And make sure
Hold on. Silly Sausage, I'm doing fucking FYP. What are you outing? I'm doing fucking FYP. What are we outing? The FYP, dum-dum? Is that why your name is Silly Sausage? We're doing the fucking YP. Get lost. Jesus Christ, so you're outing someone. It's called the fucking FYP. You're not new here. Sorry, go on. What the fuck is that?
They've already been blocked.
I'm trying to fucking grasp the fucking whole story here. Because we already had one thing. Frankie said he knew for 4 weeks. He told Steph. Steph knew for 4 weeks. And we know that Steph went to, the blaster contacted Steph, asked her about if the mods were trying to silence her. She said yes, which we know is true. And then Steph told the blaster about what Frankie had told her about the PlayStation and him talking to a kid. That's all we know for sure that's happened. I brought up the example because you guys slaughtered Evil Queen all over the fucking app for less. And now we know that he's talked to a child. We're going to hear it, I think. We're going to hear it. And then we're going to fucking see what happens from there. No one's doing anything on anyone. This is called the fucking FYP. Relax. Now, as far as you guys all going nuts that he was in bed with Steph's kid, no, he wasn't lying there hugging Steph's kid. If Steph's kid got in the bed and he was there, whatever. But don't start putting out that shit, please. Don't put that he was lying in bed with Steph's kid. Don't. Sorry, go on.
Destroyed, but I don't think he's that guy. Alex is wrapped up in the social media, that's it. But Alex can't sit there and say, I didn't ring him. But
I don't know Tinkerberry.
Come on to TikTok and said, yo, I've heard this about Alex. Everyone will go, proof. And there was no proof. Alex said he can prove that it was a family thing with him, Tony, my mate, and
Who's
his
Richmond?
missus and their child. So that's it. So I don't believe he's a wrong gun. He came up with a decent excuse. I thought, okay, sound. So I didn't out it. But I did let other people know, just in case anything ever came out. People are saying, why are you still friends with him? Because I fucking feel sorry for Alex Brigham. I've tried to help this geezer to come out of his house, to become a man, do fucking normal shit. But it's not getting me nowhere. The only thing I'm getting from this is bullshit. You know what I mean? I've just heard Blaster say that he's unmodding his mods.
Richmond Sausage. Who's that?
Asking them to change their names and remodding them. Like, yo, are you that wrapped up? I don't give a... I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to get mad. I don't care what any of you lot on here think of me. I really don't care. And the situation with the mods, my missus classed Kelly as probably one of her best friends. So I am absolutely disgusted that she's involved in this. But yeah, if anyone doesn't want to see me on the app, block me, please, because I will be going through the town blocking you. But yes, I did say about Alex Brigham. Yes, I was told it. And yes, I did tell Alex about it and stick it on him. Nice one, Blaster.
No problem. I will highlight the fact. Do I believe Alex is capable of doing something like that? No, I don't. But you fucked up, Alex, by even entertaining a child, messaging a child. And if you hadn't done that, it wouldn't have been brought to the app, as simple as that. I think that's what everyone's overlooking at the minute. The thing with your mods, you've let it slip before that you're in your Discord, you're in your group chat, so you know exactly what's going on in there. You cannot turn around and say you did not know about them trying to take Frankie and Amy down. You can't. In fact, you turned around and said there was a call that you, Frankie, and Amy and
Hold on.
had.
Hold
Amy-
on, Ricochet. I don't think this is an exposure. She's bringing to the app something that was said to her by Steph, right? So something involving a child. So yeah, she's going to bring it to the app. So Steph shared with her what Frankie said about a child. So she's going to bring it to the app, which I would have done the exact same fucking thing. Because again, there's children, there's women that he talks to on the app that have children. Anyone who thinks, oh, this is just an app. Yeah, it is just a fucking app, and half the shit on it here is fucking who gives a fuck. Say what you're going to say. Nobody gives a shit. But when it comes to stuff like that, yeah, you're going to bring it to the app, and it should be brought to the app, especially him, in the sense that I'm not condemning him of anything. Yeah, I haven't heard anything yet, but he talks to women on the app. A lot of these women have children. So if there is a concern, of course you're going to bring it to the app. Why are people against this? Everyone should know when an adult messages a child.
Exactly, Steve.
For me, in my opinion, no adult should be messaging a child at all. I don't give a fucking shit if they're your fucking best friend's kid, your whatever. It should just, you just don't. You just don't. We live in a society where people's eyes are open. We're not fucking stupid. We kind of fucking, you just don't message a child at all. Why are you messaging a child anyway? And that's where I can't wrap my head around. Why are you messaging a child? Fine, you're on the gaming system, whatever. Play with your fucking adult friends. Why are you playing with a fucking 12-year-old? I just don't get it. But anyways, let me hear the rest of this. Like I said, I haven't heard it all.
Especially that he was messaging them to play with him on his own. Like, he wasn't messaging their parents.
It was a girl.
Oh, it was a girl.
I believe it was a girl.
Oh, I thought it was...
No, it was a 12-year-old girl, was it not?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure it was a 12-year-old girl. Yeah, it's a girl. Yeah. It was a girl at 2 a.m.
Ruffy says it wasn't on his own at all. Then why wasn't he messaging the parents saying, are you coming online? Why was he messaging the child?
All right, don't disrupt my chat, please. My mods have full fucking powers to fucking mute and block you. You decide which way it's going to go. Thank you. Fucking get on. We're only on the first. We're only on part 2.
Brody has never ever spoken to you on a group chat or a group call with Frankie and Amy. So that's bollocks. She's never been on a group call with you, ever. She's never been on a group call with Frankie or Amy. So I don't know why you went and told Frankie and Amy that you had spoken to her on a group call with everybody when there was no group call. So it's these lies that are catching you out. There's a lot more lies as well. One more thing, lest I can say Alex is not a part of Discord. His mods are. Look, we'll just leave that there for a minute. If his mods are, look, I've got a little group on here, and see if any of my followers or anyone in that group even dare to jump on someone. If there's a little back and forth, a heated debate or whatever, and somebody else jumps on that, I'm like, nah, back off. It's between two people. Don't, because it then turns out to be a bully group, and that's just something I'm so dead against. Now, what you've created is a bully group, a massive bully group, where people are working behind the scenes on your behalf, and they're targeting people, innocent people that they've set up. And then as soon as they set up, made them do their dirty work, they fucked off and left them holding, left them reaping the consequences. There's another thing as well. I won't go into great detail about that. These messages, you probably come to, and Alex still. These messages that you keep on sending to people, inappropriate ones, I've seen. I've seen.
Fuck.
And what I don't understand, Stacey, this is aimed at you.
Oh, fuck. Here we go again.
The fact that not long ago, Alex made you feel a certain way.
Oh, my God.
Alex made you feel a certain way to the stage, to the extent where you reached out to other people, sent them messages on, and said, I can't stand by this because he's made me feel a certain way. I won't go into the reasons why you felt a certain way, but you can work that out. So what I want to know is why the fuck, if he's made you feel that way, why are you still sitting with him? Why?
Has he been sexual towards her?
Because you're the one that's concerned about his behaviour. You're the one that's concerned about him
Yes. Oh, wow.
asking you stuff and forcing you
He asked
into a
for pics of
situation
her.
where you're having to send him
What?
things.
No, guys, come on, man. This is getting
I want
fucking
to
really
know.
fucking creepy and fucking weird. You guys are telling me he asked his mod Stacy for pictures of her, like naked pictures of her minge.
Yeah, and Stacey she's what she's put on the app. She's been through a lot in her past, and he targets vulnerable women, and obviously he's given them a mod to think that they're in a position of power.
I'm gonna
and then he
fight.
wants
I
to
feel
do
like I want to throw up because this is just fucking not right. I'm sorry. This is not right at all. Listen, I've been fucking saying this for fucking years, and everyone thinks, oh, she's only doing this because she wants a point score. I don't have to point score with anyone because you know what? I don't give a shit. Like, I honestly, my stomach is just fucking churning at the moment. I have been saying this guy is a fucking wrongin' for I don't know how long. And everyone's like, oh, you're only doing this to point score. It's because she doesn't like him. It's because of this. I have no reason to dislike someone unless you give me a reason to make me start wondering about you and then dislike you. And that's a fact. How long have I been saying this? And now I have to listen to this all over again. He's messages vulnerable. I've been saying fucking this for a year, 2 years now. And I'm not point scoring on fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing, because I don't give a shit. Like I said, I sit on my own. I don't have to point score shit because I don't give a fuck what they say. Like, I'm 100% on my fucking dog's life. I do not give a shit. I don't have to point score because that would mean I would care about what they say, and I don't. I have been fucking sitting on this app, and you guys, some of you that aren't fucking blind, have seen. We've had the women in the boxes of what he's done, and still he gets to carry on. Now he's still doing it. Now we got a child involved. This is not the first involvement with a kid, and I'm not point scoring against the guy. It is fucking facts. Like, what is wrong with you people? What are you waiting for? For him to be arrested, to be caught with something, and then you'll all be like, oh my God. Like, I don't understand it. I really, really don't. And it pisses me off to no end that he has been allowed to keep doing it because no one's held him accountable to what he's fucking done. And he always seems to, in some weird way, talk his way out of shit. And you guys all sit there and believe what he says. It's just fucking insane. I don't know. I don't get this at all. It's just no. I just can't. Sorry, go on.
So there's so many red flags around this guy and how he's allowed to talk his way out of it and worm his way out of it. And
I don't
gaslight
know.
people.
I don't know. I don't know. Go on, sorry.
Why you are still sitting there, why you are so dead against jumping in boxes and defending him, yet you've said something completely different that's contradicting what you said. So,
Here's the thing. Stacey,
I want to know that.
hold on a minute. If this is fucking true, one, demod your fucking self. And two, start fucking talking and showing messages on what he showed you. Is she still his mod? But you know what? Has she demodded herself now, Sophia? Yeah. Because remember, he fucking manipulates, right? Like he'll say, oh yeah, no, I didn't mean anybody. Yeah, you know, blah, 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 blah. That's what he does. He's a master manipulator, narcissist, fucking pred, man. I can't, like, fucking hell. I wasn't gifting him a couple of months back, Sparkle. It wasn't a couple of months back, and I've said the story 100 times. And Sparkle, stop busting my fucking balls. If I had balls, I'd be kicking them with my feet for every time you come in and say the same fucking thing. Don't ya? Fucking hell. Sorry, go on. Winifred Jane. That gave me a bit of a chuckle with your name. Anyways, guys, sorry, go on.
I will say the Steph and Alex thing, I haven't addressed that yet. My opinion will be a lot different to opinions on this app. No, we can't have a recap, Top Girl. My opinion will be, why is it my business? Why is it your business to be in here if you don't want to listen? You can easily fuck off.
Exactly. I would have said fuck off as well.
I will put it out there. I do not believe that Alex is capable of doing anything to children.
Blaster, we can't say that. Blaster, you know what? I'm gonna disagree with you. I'm gonna disagree. I'm on the same mindset as Ricochet. You do not know when people close their doors what they're doing. None of us do. We don't know. His red flags have already come out. As far as children, the crab paste and tears was disgusting, and no matter how much they flip it, that it was Kelly's chair, Michelle's chair, no, it was very plain and clear that they were talking about a Pedlo's chair, crab paste and tears, meaning a female, a little child being, you know what, in that chair. That'll never fucking leave me. The Corey call, we've shown this where he's telling Corey to please don't do it. I can't take it. I'm just being a little pussy, worrying about it, about talking on a 3-year-old. So it's not just one incident. And this is where the concern comes in because he's done it on the app. He has spoken on children. When he was sitting with his mod, and I forget which one it was, and she was describing her perfect male. What was it she said, Ricochet?
He was prepubescent boys and that he was saying.
Yeah. So this is not an isolated incident. There's been where he's talked on children. So this is where, for me, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it's been done before. He has said very disgusting stuff. So I don't know where I sit with it. And again, we can't say, everyone can have their opinion. Everyone, yeah, he did, Jessica. We showed it in here. We showed the message. Everyone can have their opinion on what they feel. You might say, well, no, I don't see him doing that. I can't see him doing that. I say flags, red flags, red flags. Sorry, go on.
Message children. That's what doesn't sit right with me. And if it was so innocent, why would somebody come to your house? Because if you're doing that from around where I come from, your door's going in
Yeah, he also made, but didn't he say he,
and you're being dragged out.
hold on a second. When he made the account of the child, he said he did it to kind of, I guess it was he went into Charlie Ferry's live, wasn't it? And he was pretending to be a kid on an account to see if Charlie Ferry would message him or something like that. I think it was along those lines that he said. That's why he said he did it. Yeah, he said he did it to trap Charlie Ferry to see if it was a kid, what would happen or whatever. That's what he said. Again, I wouldn't fucking do that. I think most of you wouldn't do that. Make a profile of a kid. You wouldn't do that. It was to see if he was on an 18 plus live. Why would you make a kid's profile to see that, though? I don't know. All right, go on. I'm just answering because someone asked in the fucking chat.
Won't make it back to your property.
I know
one bit.
fishy take.
Am I joking? You just put it out there? Yeah, I have just put it out there. I'll put it out there again. I'll repeat
Guys,
again.
get your heart me's in. Tap and share. Repost the live. Let's go.
It's about time
Get this out,
everyone
please.
stops hiding things on this app because they're
Heart me,
scared.
please, or you'll be muted. Sorry.
Scared. No one's saying that Alex has done anything to a child. What they're saying, it's fucked up that you're messaging a child.
Yep, it
It's
is.
fucked up that Stacey is still sitting there with him when she's had massive concerns about him.
When did Stacey demod herself then today?
I'm not sure.
Well, the blaster did this today, correct? When did Stacey demod herself? After this? Did Stacey demod herself after the blaster did the live? Because Blaster's saying after this. Okay, thank you, just me. Stacey, I don't know if he's a good manipulator of words, and he might have threatened you that he'll go tell people something or whatever, like he did with Jasmine and stuff. He said, if you bring this to the app, I'm going to go tell Red, and Red's going to dox your ass. Like he would try to instill fear in women to shut them up. I don't know if that's what he's done with you, but I think, Stacey, you really need to get yourself out there and say exactly what happened. And I think you need to warn other women that could possibly run into his path 100%, because he will prey on vulnerable women. That's his fight. That's just what he does. That's what he does. She reads the message out of her. All right, guys, Trish, you don't have a heart meet. Guys, get your heart meets in, please, and tap and share the live. Thank you.
Your main mod, who was a
You know, hold on a second.
sort of person.
You know what's pissing me off in this fucking chat? You that are all sitting there saying, yeah, but it was 6 years ago. So let me ask you a question, all of you with that mentality. If there's a convicted peddler and he's been in jail for 10 years, when he gets out, you're going to say, well, yeah, but that was 10 years ago when he did that. Is that what you're going to say? You guys fucking blow my mind. Like, you actually fucking blow my fucking mind sometimes. You just blow my fucking mind. It's just fucking nuts. I don't get. Are they like fucking uneducated? Fucking just fucking drunk? Are you guys in a state of fucking? I don't know. So Pedlo goes to jail, did the worst of the worst, comes out. You're going, oh, he's fine. You know, he went to jail, did his time. Now leave him alone. He can play in the playground. Yeah, no problem. Get your shit together, man. Get your fucking shit together. Something's wrong with your fucking heads. Sorry, go on.
Die on a hill for you, then that makes me question what you're doing to make up, reach out to people. Make her reach out to people for her to feel a certain sort of way on what you are saying and doing. And why is this mod trying to take his best friend down? I don't know. Maybe Alex will answer that. There's some of the things that I haven't got answers to. I think it's sad that the likes of Kelly, which is the biggest one, has been in everyone's business, knows she's got friendly with everyone, found out all their personal information, made them feel as if they can't speak out because she knows their personal information, and then makes them do things and say things out of manipulation. Am I right in saying it's his stepson messaged him? Never heard that. Never heard that. If that is the case, then why didn't he come out and turn around and say that to Frankie? It was my stepson. Why would somebody rock up at your joint? Because you've messaged their child. He's saying it's his stepson. Okay.
No, anyone know?
If I know someone on here, and I had a community going for them, I couldn't sit back and watch it. I couldn't be behind the scenes going, yeah, right, what I'll do, you change your name, and as soon as you change your name and it all settles down, I'll remod you and I'll unblock you. You're gone. You're gone. His stepson hates, I don't know. I don't know anything about that situation. I really don't. So I'm not going to speak on that because I don't know the ins and outs of that. CA is 100% right. No, she's not. No, Canadian Angie isn't 100% right. I'll just correct that there. Like I say, the stuff that I will speak on later on, and my answers and my opinions will not be the same as everybody else's on here. This is something I couldn't sit on. Stepson, I'm so confused. I am as well, because that's the first we've heard of it. There's things I know that Canadian Angie's putting out there that isn't true. I don't know where she's getting it from. All I'll say it's twisted, very twisted. And I'm not about to side with somebody who I like or dislike just to score points.
Again, can I just say something here?
Where's my proof?
I don't have to score point score. Like I said, I don't care. There's nothing to point score. Honestly, there isn't. Couldn't give a rat's ass. Now, I'm going to say there's probably a few things I didn't know were going on that were going on with Steph and the Pred. I was under a different impression. Now, everything that I, again, have brought to the app has been from Steph, not me, because I wouldn't know any of it. I wouldn't have messages. I wouldn't have anything. So I think there is maybe some things that are twisted. Maybe not. I'm not saying for sure, like, oh my God, yeah, this is true, that's true, this is that, whatever. So I'm going to leave it at that for now until I talk to Steph some more. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have to point score. I've brought whatever I've been told to bring or been presented to me because, again, it's a victim. It's a woman. I don't care if it was a man. But she just wanted to be left alone. She made an attempt to take her life. And, yeah, of course, I'm going to fucking be the voice for any woman. But there's one thing in particular that's just not sitting with me with all of this. And that's where I'm at. I'm just going to talk to Steph and just get a better idea or understanding of it because it's just not sitting right with me at the moment. And that's all I'm going to say on it. So I don't know what she's told the blaster. I don't know I don't know. I only know what she's told me. And that's what I've brought. Not to point score, but because she didn't have a voice, she wasn't well enough, and she was going through the shit with him and court and all this shit and that shit. I don't have to point score. I don't need to. So I've brought what she's asked me to bring when she's asked me to bring it, and that's it. So, yeah. No, I'm not talking. Emma, I don't know about the meeting at the. Yeah, I've heard him say that she asked him to meet at a cottage or something, but I haven't asked her about that, to be honest. I've never said it. Did you ask him to meet you at the cottage? Or I don't think I have anyway. Okay, sorry, go on.
Up your dad's hoop. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, Genty, everything that I've said, you're right. Everything that I've brought to the app, again, remember,
The only thing I say
sorry,
to
Ricochet, hold on a second.
Oh, Lush.
He brought it to the app, right? He brought everything to the app. Then she wanted to be heard as well, but didn't have her voice at the time. And yeah, everything I brought was with screenshots or recordings or clips or whatever. 100%. Like, I would never come on the app in a situation of this and say, like, oh yeah, I'm going to lie about this. I'm going to say, no. And you've seen everything I've brought. You've had the screenshots. You've had the fucking DMs. You've had the recordings, whatever. So you've seen it. I've always said to Steph, is it okay to bring that? Do you want me to bring this? Are you okay with this? And I just want to be left alone. And that was, I think the last time that anything was spoke about was when he was in Winifred's box and he was playing a recording saying, aha, I'm going to defend myself now. And then I went back the next day because Steph just wanted to be left alone. Again, I've never brought anything because I wouldn't know anything unless I was told. So I don't know what the blaster has. I don't know what she said to the blaster. Could it be two completely conflicting stories? I don't know. I have no clue. So I don't know. I also think going to like 5 different people doesn't help Steph. And that's just my opinion. But I wouldn't tell her, oh, you can't talk. You know, I do think at some point the blaster will show Steph's messages. And I've told Steph this. I think if, someone challenges her and says, well, no, that's not what happened, knowing that I think I know the blaster and I would do the same. I would be like, well, hold on a minute. You're not going to call me a liar. Here's the messages. And I've relayed this to Steph. So if she's told her a different story, I don't know. I really don't know. But again, you don't silence anyone. They can go and talk to whoever they want. I've made her aware that, and if, like I said, I know the blaster, she will fucking out the messages because she's not going to be called a liar. That's a fact. So I guess this is just going to wait and see what happens. So yeah, we'll just wait and see. All right, sorry, go on.
Join us for another day. You'll see even more twisted part of me. Why are people going in on? That's the thing. You know what it is? If I had a sat on this, right? If I had a sat on this, I would have been fucking dragged. I would have been dragged like no tomorrow. And now I brought it to the app. It's like, where's your proof? Where's this? Where's that? Frankie's just been in the box. Frankie's literally
Guys,
just
get
been
your
in the box.
heartbeats in, please. This is a Pay and Stay live. Tap, 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 tap. Repost the live. Hello, wake up, everyone. Wake up.
This is so wrong and yeah, so wrong as well. I tell you what's wrong. It's making women feel a certain kind of way where they have to reach out to other people and say, look, Alex has made me feel a certain type of way.
That's crazy.
I've seen them all, but you know what? Out of respect, I won't out it all. Ask Stacey, ask Alex. You're best off doing that. Maybe they'll shine some light on it, but I have seen it. She hasn't just messaged one person, it's been several. But Frankie's saying there isn't proof. I have no proof at all. What do you want us to do? Do you want me to actually post messages of what Stacey said? I ain't doing that. Stacey will tell you. Jump in the box, Stacey, and go and jump in Alex's box like you normally do and go and tell everybody what you've been messaging everybody else about your
That's crazy.
about Alex.
Good night, Albert.
I think you should let
Good
Alex
night, Albert.
Frankie in. Go ahead. Hiya, Frankie.
You alright, mate? Yeah, people are being a bit mixy here. They're saying Frankie's saying you got no proof. What I'm trying to say is people are saying, is it true that he's done this? It's true that I've been told this, yes. But like I said earlier, I didn't bring it to TikTok because I had no proof. It's as simple as that. I don't know what's the situation with the stepson. I missed this.
What?
I don't know. People are saying that he said it was his stepson.
Well, he hasn't
But
told me that, so if Alex wants to say that now, then he's fucking lying because he didn't tell me that. He said he sent the message and he can prove it. But Frankie's story was different to yours. I ain't even got a clue what to say about this, man. But
Honestly,
I come over here for a reason. The reason I reached out to Steph, yeah. So you got to remember, Alex's mum rang me when he was arrested. So I knew before Alex even knew anything, before Alex told anyone. But then Alex, I was watching your live blast out. I found out Alex lied to Corey. Alex lied to you. And then I also spoke to another creator, which I'm not going to mention unless they're happy with it, that they have a voice recording of Alex making a whole new lie up. And they played it to me. So I'm not a mate. Yeah, I'm not his mate. Okay, fair enough. If everyone says I'm not Alex's mate, block me. I don't give a shit. I don't give two fucks. So there's too many lies, so I had to reach out to Steph.
I think you have been his mate in a way. You've tried to advise him, tried to help him and stuff like that. Unfortunately, there's only certain things you can do for people until you have to walk away and let them learn that by themselves or the hard way, like I put it. You did try to help him. I've just been messaged and Alex apparently hasn't mentioned anything about his stepson, so if he's being mixy in the comments, then fuck off.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I didn't have no proof. And if I would have come on here now and said, Blaster, can I use your platform? Oi, guys, Alex is a fucking nonce. You'd all go, where's the proof? And I would look an absolute tool. I spoke to Alex off the app because I do real life things. I don't come on the app and say, I've got these guys, can everyone do this? You know what I mean? Like, Alex chooses TikTok over real life. This is the reason he lost his friend, his missus, and this is why he's lost all of his other friends around him. The only people he has are these people, and now they've been snaking everyone behind his back. So let's see what he does with this, innit? But Alex, a bit of advice, you need to get the fuck out of your house and get in the real world.
Yeah. And you know what? I find that pretty sad when somebody's lost touch with reality because they've lost themselves in the world of social media. I do actually find that sad. Because social media can become an addiction. So can drama can become an addiction as well. So I do find that actually sad. I hope Alex does take a little step away to find himself, and then comes back, tries to rectify the things that he's done, and puts all of this to bed.
Yeah, and exactly, I'm going to say again, I don't think Alex is a wrong gun. And if I did, trust me, where Alex lives, he wouldn't be in a good situation to be outed as a wrong gun. Believe me when I tell you that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he is. The reason people say, why do you still talk to him? Because I actually feel sorry for him sometimes because I don't want him to live the life he's living. I've even
But that's what he wants you to do. He wants you to feel sorry for him. And that's why he's like, oh, I've got no confidence in myself. Oh,
Yeah.
my mental health. And
Again, at the end of the day, it's the life he chooses to live. No one can do anything for him. If he chooses to live in his fucking room, his mom's spare room, and go on TikTok, that's his fucking choice. You can't feel sorry for him. He's a grown-ass adult. And that's just TikTok is his whole life, I guess. Just like Winifred, maybe. I don't know. But you can't put that on you that you feel bad for him. It's just how he chooses to be. And that's that. I think for me, if I were Frankie, I would break free from him. Let him find his own fucking way. He's not going to change. He's a manipulator. He's a gaslighter. He's a narcissist. Those people don't change. He loves to sidetrack conversations and, oh, let me ask you this. And like just totally switch it. You just listen to him and you'll catch what he does. I just think he's a fucked up individual. I really do. And it's not for point scoring. I just really, really think he needs to get help. And I'm not even being funny about that. Anyone that coddles him right now or fucking says, oh yeah, it's like there was a lady in the box. Oh my God, I was in Dan's live and she must have been fucking high or drunk on something because she absolutely was driving me fucking nuts. Like this woman was actually sitting there and telling this guy that everything was all right and we love you. She was saying to him, he had to dump Delusive. He goes, Winifred's not there for you. Luke's not there for you. Miss Red's not there for you. This person's not there for you. But we, us, your community, we're there for you. I'm like, is this fucking woman on drugs? Juicy, she was fucking doing my head and I had to leave. She wouldn't shut the fuck up. I think I made 4 or 5 comments in Dan's on my fucking... Oh, I think I waited till she left the box, actually. And I'm thinking, well, do you work for a fucking cult? Oh, don't talk to this one. Don't. Luke's not your friend. Delusive's not your friend. Red's not your friend. This was we are the community. You're all fucked in the head. If that's the community, you're all fucked in the fucking head. You just getting in the box, whoever that fucking lady was, she sounded like a lunatic. I'm not kidding. If she was in my box, I'd fucking run. I'd leave her in the box and run. That was crazy. But the way she was saying it, Anne, like, this one's not your friend and this one's not your friend. He's the fucking manipulator. What don't you guys fucking see? Even with the bully bastards, he fucking manipulated them, especially Miss Red. Where the fuck are you guys? What is wrong with you people? Do you just come on the app, sit in there and just fucking throw like fucking roses and fucking forget about what he's done in the past and the people that he sat with and what he did to them? Hello? Do we not remember the whole Cockapoo and fucking Pred session? What Cockapoo was saying about him? Hello? Hi? Sorry, go on.
Spoke to his mum about it. We spoke to Steph. Like, I don't care if he doesn't want me to bring this, but like, he knows it's unhealthy. And when I got shit from Haley Comment saying, "Oh, I put it into one live," Alex was asking me to ask him to one live. He told all of his mods that day he was going live on camera. Like, I just get shit continuously because I'm the one that comes on, speaks, and everyone goes, "You're not his friend." Why? Because I'm real and say, "Mate, you need fucking serious help."
See, I didn't know anything about that. I just thought that you
Hollywood.
needed him to come on live. I didn't know you'd already arranged to come on live and show his face, and then you were left to look the bad one. And
Alex asked me loads of times to help support him do this and help
Oh.
him like, this is what
I'm
saying.
sorry,
Like,
Frankie. Frankie, you're fucking being played, man. I'm going to tell you something. When he said he couldn't go on live and he wanted you to kind of hold his hand because he didn't have self-confidence to go in front of the camera, Frankie, you know he had been on at least 4 or 5 times prior to that. So I kind of think he plays maybe on Frankie's sympathy or empathy at times as well. This guy's not normal. He's not normal. Any of you sitting that think that this guy is fucking normal, I'm sorry. For me, in my opinion, he's not normal. So I'm going to say this guy had been on camera before, and I think he plays on Frankie's empathy. He makes Frankie think that he wants to do all these things, and Frankie feels bad for him as his friend. Frankie reaches out to try to help him, but he's just playing him. And I think the best thing for Frankie is, man, walk away. You're not you're not him. Don't let him fucking drag you into being anything like him. Just don't feel sorry for him. Don't do it. I think he just knows how to play everyone and everyone falls for it. He gives that sympathy little fucking thing. And I think, Frankie, man, you go on with your life and don't let this guy fucking drag you down, because that's what he's doing. He's fucking dragging you down. His mods had no right to look for you and your wife's information. You don't know if he was behind it because he is a dick. Again, I think he is mentally unstable and I think he needs help. And I think Frankie can act like a big tough fucking fucker too and whatever, but I think he's way better than that, and I think he just needs to walk away from him, let him fucking figure out his own shit. That's where I sit with it.
Like I said to Frankie in here, like, there's only one guy. Frankie's trying to better himself. He's doing his own content. He's having fun. He's moving on. He's bettering himself. And there's one person that keeps dragging him back down every single time.
Like this situation here, right? Now that I'm hearing it, because I haven't watched it, it's not Frankie's fault. Steph went to the blaster and now Frankie was dragged into it, right? Because she said, "Oh, Frankie told me this." So Steph told the blaster, and then who's dragged into it? Frankie was dragged into it because of that. But I think he needs to just, do his own shit with no face, whatever, or whoever he does it with. Have fun, enjoy the app the way that he wants to do it. He doesn't want to be part of all this shit. But unfortunately, you sit with him, you're going to keep getting dragged into all this shit. And I think you do a lot better on your own.
Is Laura with the sparkles still here? She says, why is he not normal? Because he lacks confidence.
No, I'm not saying he's not normal.
The thing is, like I said, it's not a confidence thing with me. I'm going to be honest with you.
It's not a confidence thing.
I never said he wasn't normal because he doesn't lack confidence. Again, man, I don't know how your brains work. Does the left part not correspond to the right part? Like, I just don't get it. Did you hear what I said? I'm not even going to try to explain. I know his fucking teeth. He got him done in Turkey. Exactly, Pollywood. I know, Jimmy, like I didn't even say he's weird because he lacked confidence. I'm saying that he didn't lack any confidence. He played Frankie with that because he had been live 4 or 5 times prior. Hello.
And even in that
You
clip
guys
when-
have like wax buildup or like, hello. I would hate to sit in my chair and think that some people are actually this stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But even in that clip when he was live in the past, you clearly heard him said then, it's not a confidence thing with me.
Exactly.
But when he come on this time, he was like crying to Frankie saying, oh, I'm just not confident.
Yeah, because Frankie has that empathy.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Like, he sits there and he fucking figures out the people that have the empathy for him, vulnerable women that he asks, for whatever for. He's a fucking narcissist, manipulator, he's got the mind of a serial killer. Sorry, go on.
Dude, I speak to him all the time in the real world. But like, again, when I heard that he'd messaged the child, I went absolutely mad. It's not like I sat on it and gone, oh, yeah, you're still safe, Alex. Because if I would have found out the truth, I would have went mad. But I rang him straight away and he can't sit there and deny that. I rang him, told him, this is why you can't see your kid. This is why you don't come on camera. I went absolutely fucking mental at him. And as he done, he fucking talked me down and said, I can prove it, blah, blah, blah. I can go into my messages. So let's see if he does that. And I don't know what's being said over there. I've blocked him. I can see your chat saying he said this, he said that, but he's completely said different to me. So I ain't got a clue. I ain't been made to be a bad one. I don't want any drama.
No.
I don't want any beef on it. So if you don't want me, block me. If you really want to try and put your hands on me, message me and I'll meet up. I don't give a shit about nothing, can you?
I think in hindsight,
Yeah, I'm
Frankie was fucked. If Frankie was fucked, if he didn't see anything, because I had already knew about it, so I went straight to Frankie and said, "Look, this is what I found out. Is it correct?" And he was like, "Yes." He couldn't deny it because I'd already heard it. So I went straight to Frankie, asked him, and he said yes. Explained what had happened, and I said, "Right, I can't sit on it. If I sit on it, I'm going to be dragged from one side of the app to the other side of the app, and it's going to come out anyway. So I'd rather it come out where I can sit there and say, look, I don't believe Alex would ever do anything like that to a child, but I do not think it's right that he's messaging children."
Yeah, people are saying, Frankie, you're still saying you're his friend. You spoke to him because you felt sorry for him. That isn't being a proper friend. Well, what's being a proper friend? Being lied to left, right and centre. Alex rang me on FaceTime when he was in a cottage and told me he'd gone there because I'm building him up for his fitness. He's gone to walk a mountain. Little did I know that Steph told me the truth, that Alex was there with Steph. Why would he lie to me, his friend? His real
Hold
friend.
on.
So he told...
Did he just say Alex was there with Steph?
I think so.
Rewind that, please.
What's being a proper friend? Being lied to left, right and centre. Alex rang me on FaceTime when he was in a cottage and told me he'd gone there because I'm building him up for his fitness. He's gone to walk a mountain. Little did I know that Steph told me the...
Oh, sorry. Frankie's lying to you as if he's gone to a cottage to walk up a mountain to build his confidence when he won't even go to the gym with you. He gets out of breath walking to the fridge. He's not going up a mountain on his own, is he? You need oxygen tanks.
Truth that Alex was there with Steph. Why would he lie to me, his friend, his real life friend?
He went to a cottage and said he was on his own, but he was there with Steph.
This is where, like I said earlier, the Steph stuff's getting fucking really weird. But I'll get into that. She never told me she went with him to the cottage. So yeah. Eden, I think I'm not ready to say what I think. on the Steph situation. The stuff that's come up today, I think, has made me question a lot of stuff. But I'm going to leave it there until I figure it out. And
Amy says this was a good few months ago, not recent. We don't know exactly when.
well, I do remember that there was a message about she wanted to go to a cottage, and it wasn't spoken about. He didn't say whether they went, whether they didn't. Now, is Frankie saying the truth about the cottage? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of in the dark with certain things. So this is why I am not moving forward to protect my own peace. I'm not talking about anything anymore. If she has something she wants to say, she can go live and say it. I think I've kind of been taken aback by a few things today, and I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to step away from it and just protect my own peace at this point and try to figure out what I was told. Was it true? Was it not? So that's where I sit with it. I'm just taking a step back. Yeah, just going to protect myself, my peace of mind. I'm like, for me, DV survivors, anything to do with women or little children, it's just the passion in me, or that I feel they need to be protected or whatever. Cause like, me, if you've been around me long enough. So I think I just rode hard for Steph, and the things I've heard, especially today, I think for me, I'm just going to take a step back and just look at things. Yeah. I think that's where I'm with it. I'm sitting with it now. But yeah, go on, Ricochet.
And he was not with anyone, so he told Steph to take a photo of the dog, but she can't be in the photo, so he can post it to TikTok. And I said to him, up until yesterday, I rang him and said, I know you're lying to me.
I know, Jojo, I did.
I was there on my own. I said, you went, and I told him that Steph told me, oh yeah, I was just trying, I didn't really want, why would you lie to me about something so stupid? I don't care if you're with your bird. Like, it's madness. The lies that are coming out are just continuous. And I've told him this 100 times. I've told him, if you actually have an issue with what Steph's doing on here, go to the police. He said, I have gone to the police. But he doesn't, he throws off it. He's gone live now. I can't believe the geezer's gone live now. Yeah, Manchester Queen, I'm not a friend, yeah, block me.
I can. But the people in here going, have you gone to the police? Look, I've been down this road before. What the fuck do you want people to do? Pick up the phone and go, yeah, is that the police? There's a bloke on social media. He's contacted a child. But I don't know what gaming console it's on. Don't know what address it is. Don't know what name it is. They tell you to fuck off. There's nothing really that you can...
He's calling me a liar. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
I don't know if that's true. Don't bite to the comments.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Because I've come in here, will you let him in there? Because everyone's saying you're trying to get in here, so...
Yeah?
All right, Sam, I'll drop down. Let's see what you've got to say.
Right, okay. If I know someone on here, he won't come. Alex is watching, apparently defending himself. Right, no problem. Frankie, I don't think he wants to get in. He said no. I do believe Frankie does hate drama. He doesn't want to be on Drama Talk. He wants to do his own thing, but he keeps on being dragged in because he can't lie in here. He's got a chance to have his opinion. So is Kelly. So is Carmel. So is Stacey. Because if I was being blamed for something in Bet Your Bottom Arse, I'm going to be jumping in the boxes and defending myself and correcting it. Can we just remember the three sides, the other, yeah? I've always said that. Three sides to a story. There's the truth. And that's why I've said, when all these things come out about their relationship, my opinion won't be the same as everybody else's on this app. and mine will be based on what both have said. The thing is, Frankie has no need to lie on anything. He doesn't. And I cannot see Frankie deliberately throwing Alex under the bus either. That's just not the way Frankie is. And someone asked before, how long has this been known? I think it was about 4 weeks. And I only knew 24 hours ago. So I haven't sat on anything. I think Frankie kind of wanted to more or less make sure Alex was all right because he wasn't in a good place to start with. Alex wants everyone to feel sorry for him. What's Frankie going to get in? He's on his way. I'll wait.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That is, hold on a minute. I would report him for using that account. That is actual Warrior Witch on that account. That's not a fake picture. That is her picture that he's using. That is the fucking account he's using. You're a sick fuck just for doing that. Get that fucking account and go trash it, you little fucking dickhead. Trash the fucking one, because I'll make an account and you won't like the picture on it. I'll tell you that. She has reported him. That's just fucking crazy. That's an actual fucking person that you're pretending to be, you dickhead. Something's wrong with you. Something's fucking wrong with you. Honestly, I mean it. Like in every sense of the word, you're fucked in the head. Sorry, go on.
Right, first things first, no one has ever been to my property. That's a lie. No one's ever been to my house questioning
Hollywood,
anything.
thank you for the chunky
Right,
squirrels.
that's the first thing.
Guys, let's get the goals
When you
done,
want to talk about the
please.
Xbox, we was a team. There was a 4-way team. Me, Tony, one individual, and his stepdaughter. Right, for about a year and a half.
Everyone's like, who's the pick? Who's the woman in that pick? Of course, he'd be on an account of a woman.
That's the only goal left for today. Well, for now. Sorry, go on.
I've known him years and years. He's a friend of mine. And the one day I messaged saying, do you want to jump in the game with me and Tony? She said, no, I'm all right. That was it. That was the only message ever sent on Xbox. I've got the proof. I can send it to you. I can screen record it. And you can't delete on Xbox. It says message deleted. I can send it to you straight over now to make you look like a stupid idiot that you are.
There he goes. There he goes. We're all, thank you, Victoria. We're all stupid idiots. I'm going to make you all look like stupid idiots. Thank you, Benj. Thank you, guys. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I ain't the one that's stalking women. I'm Alex.
Who's
That's
stalking
an
women?
idiot.
Who's stalking
That's an
women?
idiot.
Who's
I'm
stalking
not.
women?
I'm not the one that's.
You're backtracking now.
I ain't backtracking.
You
I'm
are,
not
you are,
backtracking.
Buster.
You're not going to sit there and deflect, Alex. I ain't the one as well
Deflect
that's
on what?
making your community. I ain't the one that's making your
you.
community feeling uncomfortable when you're asking for pics of their
Thank you,
tits
thank you.
and their
That's enough.
fat.
Thank you.
I ain't that one. So who's a fucking idiot now? Who's a fucking idiot now?
The important thing is what you've just put on
The
social media.
important thing is, you're the fucking idiot. You're the one that's going around harassing women on this fucking
What do you mean
app.
harassing women, you idiot? What do you mean harassing women? What do you mean harassing women? What are you on about?
Get Stacey in the box then.
So you
Get
meant to
Stacey in the fucking box.
Stacey, get
Get
Stacey in the box.
Stacey in the box
Get
then. She
Stacey
can
in the
answer for
box.
herself.
Get
You don't
Stacey
have
in
to
the box.
speak for her. Get Stacey in the
Speaking
box
for no
and she
one.
can speak
You've
for herself.
already come out on social media and said that I was involved in this mob.
I have
You're
seen
full of-
the messages between you and Stacey.
Show
She
the
sent
proof.
them on to several people.
Show the proof.
She sent them on
Show
to
the
several people. So
Show the
you
proof.
are a fucking absolute wronging for making women feel that way.
Show the proof.
It's not the first person that's come forward, is it, Alex?
Right, you've come online and said the Xbox thing, right? That I can send you that. Be done.
So see how he switched that.
I'm addressing everything.
See how he switched that. Do you see how he just switched it? He went back to the Xbox.
Yeah.
See how he switches it? Just pay attention to him. Benj, thank you for the little flower pots. See how he switches it? Just pay attention to what he does. So he's trying to get off the Stacey thing because he's telling to her like he's being tough. She'll put up the proof. Then he switches it. Sorry, go on. Yeah, he always does that 100%. Tick, he always does that. Bench, thank you for the flower pots. Tanya.
So then,
He is fucking
I asked,
exhausting.
what your excuse there?
what you
Did
done,
you or did you not?
Sorry, I thought you said something.
Did you or did you not ask Stacey for inappropriate pictures of a baps and a flap?
Where
She said no. And
When?
she... June?
June?
It was once... Yes, June.
Let me go through my messages.
There you go, you don't even know because you probably put
No. I'm going through to prove a
I
point.
would
I'm
know
going to
if someone
screenshot
came to
June.
me.
I am
If
going to
someone came to
screenshot the
me...
whole of June.
Liar, Alex. You're a fucking liar, man.
So you either know or you don't, Blaster.
Alex, you're not going to do this. I've seen
Yep.
the fucking messages.
He's a liar.
There's no one there. You're trying to
fucking
backtrack
liar.
now and do damage control. That's what you're doing.
Who's
You've done
doing
it to
damage
several
control?
women on this app.
It's called defending myself, Blaster. I
Fuck
thought
off. Yeah, when women try to defend themselves against you, they're having to go to other people in your community.
you blamed me earlier. You come live and said that I knew 100% basically that I knew all this stuff was going on. With Discord, I've never been in that Discord. And then
Liar.
you also said that, I must have knew about these chats. I didn't know about these
Alex,
chats.
you turned around and you told Frankie that you were in the Discord, but you have it on mute.
He does go in
So
there.
who's lying, Frankie or you?
My WhatsApp chat, I have it on mute. I'm not in the Discord. I've never been in that Discord ever.
Exactly. He did switch up again, and he
That's my
will.
life. I've never once been in that Discord.
That's what he
Because it's
does.
not on my Discord. It was never.
Do you want to get Stacey in? Because I'll happily show the message.
Well, get Stacey in.
Stacey?
Stacey, get in. You should have got in the fucking box, man.
You're not blocked. Request a box, Stacey.
Stacey, don't be scared of him. Telling you now, don't be scared of this
Request a
fucking
box
guy.
as well. When I found out what she's fucking done, she can't do. So can Carmel. And you're sitting with that, by the way, Alex. You're sitting with people that's trying to take people down
I've just found out
from the inside.
today. I've only just found out today about these messages and everything. So how the hell can you tell me I'm sitting with anyone?
So what are you going to do about that then, Alex?
I'll deal with it accordingly, of course.
What, you're going to block them for 24 hours and then tell them to change the name so they can you can unblock them and get them back in as a mod?
Last that I never said that either.
So you didn't get Kelly to send Amy Brody a message and say, look, Alex will unblock you. He basically just needs it to settle down for now.
The only thing I said, I didn't know.
So Kelly's a liar.
The only thing I've said, right, about the situation was I'm going to find out more information about what's been going on, because I had everyone around me saying that wasn't the case, but then I got told by my friends saying, it's 100% proof. So obviously then I thought, you know what, best thing to do is block and then find out. So that's what I did.
So you blocked, you found out that allegedly it was Amy and Brody that was behind that account. Didn't they come forward and tell you that it was them as well?
No.
That put her up to it.
So okay then, let's just figure this out in your head now. So I blocked someone, right, that's fucking done that, right, because it's my friend. But then they've come to me and said they was involved as well, and I haven't blocked them. That makes no sense.
It does, because you've been friends and had your mods for years on this app. You're more likely to kick one mod aside that you've only had a mod for, a couple of months, couple of weeks. These ones you're not. Because they fight hard. They jump in boxes.
It's irrelevant because...
How's that irrelevant?
Because I can't have people routing. Why would I just literally let them do whatever they want, right? That's the truth. Why would I let them do and try and bring my friend down and me sit there speaking to my friend? That doesn't work like that. Not with me.
Yeah, but what was this call you had, Alex? You told Frankie about a call where Amy had admitted that it was her that was responsible for these posts.
I had a phone call with my mods, and because obviously I was trying to find out what was going on, and apparently this is what I'm told. Obviously, I wasn't on the call with Amy directly. Amy had said that don't worry, I'll get it brought down. I think it was something to do with Kelly Mack. Kelly Mack had to contact that account or something. That whatever that account was, chaos thing, whatever it is. So that's what
you told Frankie that you'd been on a call with Amy and she had admitted it and took full responsibility. That was it.
No, I haven't. I haven't been on a call with Amy. I've never spoke to Amy on the phone ever.
So was Frankie lying?
I don't know. He must have got mixed up or something, but I don't know. I
Oh,
never
wow.
I never spoke to Amy directly. Amy will confirm that. I've never spoke to her. I haven't got a number.
She doesn't. She only found out late last night. Do you know what it is? I wasn't even going to mention this, but your community has actually made somebody so ill, and that's why I'm angry at the fact that they've been bullying her.
But who?
That's your community.
But these are all individual people. Just because they support me.
They're your mods. They're your mods, Alex, Stacey, Kelly, and Carmel.
I hope these people have all
I
demodded.
don't know, Blasty. You can't bring it on me if I don't know about the situation. How can you tell me?
Have you not been watching? I've just shown receipts. You've not been watching.
When? I didn't watch the start of the message when the first message is coming out and that. I was loading up my computer.
He's lying. He's lying there because he would have known the Blaster was live talking about him, so he would have been listening.
He was live.
No, but then he said, "Oh, I didn't hear the first bit because I was loading up he was loading up his computer to come live because she was talking about him."
Exactly. Everything he says that comes out of his mouth is a lie. He does shit and then he lies to try to cover it up. It's just not working anymore. And the ones that do sit with him, you seriously have a problem. If I were Stacey and whoever and Caramel, fucking demod and go on and try to heal from being a part of this fucked up community that he thinks he has. I mean, fucking really, come on. Just get away from this fucking guy. He's a master manipulator. He's a walking red flag with like a huge red flag. And the things that he does, he has no loyalty to, not even to his friend who has the empathy for him or has the care. He's got no loyalty to Frankie at all. Don't tell me that his mods were doing all that shit and he didn't fucking know. You knew. You fucking knew. You fucking knew. I would bet my left hand that you knew. You're just a grimy individual. You've got no loyalty to anyone. You treat women like they're fucking shit or porn stars or how dare you? You're fucking disgusting. You're vulgar. You're fucking vile. You're just a disgusting predator. There's something seriously fucking wrong with you, man. Fucking weird. Sorry, go on. Fucking weird.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
The situation with the mods, I don't know about this. This is news to me, yeah. So I'm just listening. But can we confirm that when I was told this, and there is one other party on this platform, that if I really need to get them to confirm that they've also been told the same thing, I will. But did I ask you off the app? And when you told me no, you can prove it, it was left at that. But when I rang you, did I say, "Yo, I've just heard this. This is what I believe." I even called you the N word.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So people are going like, "Why is Frankie like?" Well, I'm trying to take you down. So I didn't want all this.
Frankie, if you answer this then, has anyone been to my property or confronted me about it or anything?
I was told that I'm not going to say his name, but we was told that the Biggie is agreeing with a D, turned up at your house, yeah? And you didn't go outside.
No, that's a load of bullshit.
But the other person
you never told me that though. You never told me that though.
About Dale?
Yeah, you never told me that that you said he come to my property, and that never happened ever.
Of course I did. The first thing I said to you was, I've been told. I actually told you, someone in the gym told me, but someone else told me. Okay. I just didn't want to bring the other person involved in it, but I just spoke to the other person. They don't really want to get involved, but they can confirm that they've also heard it as well. But regardless, I don't think you're a wrong gun. This is why I haven't fucking kicked a fuss about it. I don't think you're that guy. But you told me every time I've mentioned it to you, that you have gone onto your Xbox and you found the proof of this. But now people are saying in the chat when you was live that you're saying you're going to get the proof. So have you got the proof or not? Because it's just making me look at the N word as in NONCE, not the other word. Did you get that proof when I first asked you about it?
Yeah.
Oh, Sam, that's all that matters then, so you can prove it. It's
yeah, of course, all day long.
So Frankie wasn't. So I wasn't lying then, no?
No.
I never once said you was lying.
Okay, because the chat was saying that that's what you're saying over there, Frankie's lying. And someone says about that it's not true about the cottage thing with Steph.
What do you mean?
when you rang me on FaceTime. Did you ring me on FaceTime and say you was on your own?
All these lies and lies and lies. The lies end like the lies were like Frankie would say, "Oh, who you gone there with?" and I'll say I was on my own because
you FaceTime me and showed me around, and I said, "What are you doing there?" I said you loads of times, bro. It's a bit weird. You've gone there on your own. You says I'm climbing a mountain. And I said, fucking hell, fair play to you, but it's a bit strange for you to drive 3 hours away. And you was like, nah, it's because you're telling me to get on my fitness. I want you to confirm this, bro, Alex, because I don't want any drama, top bro. But I have tried to stick by you and make you a better person off TikTok. I can't help you on TikTok, but off TikTok, I've tried to help you. And you told me continuously that day that you'd gone there to do climb a mountain for your fitness. And even yesterday, when I told you about the cottage, you still said, yeah, I went on my own. But I told you that Steph had told me that Steph was there, and the situation with the photo with the dog, I don't know the ins or outs on that photo, but you asked her to take it first. You could upload it to TikTok so you can send it to your mods. Please, Alex, don't make me look like this guy on here like that, because I don't want any bullshit. If this listen, I'm not saying you're lying at all, but what I'm saying is there's not just a, oh my God, it was straight cut and dry. It's just not cut and dry, because like I said, when I'm being told, don't say anything, don't tell people that I'm with you and all that stuff, and, keep it up. Yeah, but Alex, you told me everything else, bro. There's other things that you haven't brought out because you said you can't talk about it, but where your mum's told me this, you've been sent things with random postcodes on so you can meet up. Like, Alex, this is where, right, I'm sorry to do this on here, bro. I really, really am, mate, but this is where it's come to. But the little thing, I don't think you're actually been malicious to me. I really don't. I don't care what the guy's saying, she's irrelevant. I don't think you've been actually horrible like that, but I feel like you tell all these little white lies, bro, and they all just add up in the end. Yeah, I would never have reached out to Steph, but your mum rang me when you was in the police station. When you rang me when you got released from that police station, I said to you, do not tell anyone on TikTok you've been arrested. You said, I won't. 10 minutes after that phone call,
I don't think that's true.
You've been arrested to make yourself look good. And how many times was...
I don't think that's true about the postcodes. I don't think so. But like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I heard today and a lot of stuff that's got me a bit conflicted with what I was told. And I don't know. Like I said, I'm just going to look at things and step back from it for now. That's what I'm just going to do at the moment. Because, the cottage thing, I didn't know about, if that's true. I'm only going if. This postcode thing, I don't believe it. How would his mother know? Would he go, oh, Mom, look, she sent me postcodes to meet me here. Like, I don't know. That just seems that wouldn't be true. But, yeah, like I said, I'm just going to look at everything. Just take time, sit back, and just look at everything. Exactly, Lisa. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna step away for now. I'm not stepping away from Steph. I think a lot of things haven't been maybe portrayed to me as what they were. That's just what I'm thinking. I don't know. Or he's lying to his mom and his mom believes. Yeah, like I said, I don't believe the postcode shit. I don't. So... yeah, I don't believe that. Sorry, go on.
You shouldn't have done that, bro.
Not to make myself look good, just so if anyone has any questions.
I know, look who's talking.
Why do your mods need to know that you've been arrested? Tell me that. Why do your mods need to know that you've just been arrested?
Well, they followed me through the whole thing, you know what I mean, since the start, so why would I keep certain things away?
Brother, you are seriously... in deep, man. You got to stop this, bro. But yeah, regardless, but my point being, people are saying, oh, he's not a friend. If I'm not a friend, that's sound. But I heard something that I could have brought to the app, but I didn't, because I don't do the app like this and I had no proof. So now I'm a bad person for not bringing this to the app. I told certain people in case it ever came out. You know what I'm saying? I only reached out to Steph because the continuous lies. You lied to Corey, you lied to Blaster, you sent them. There's someone on this app that has a voice recording of a phone call from you telling them that you beat up the neighbour. So that's another lie. So there's 3 different lies there. You told me something, and I'm like, what the hell?
You told me you had an altercation with a neighbour, your exact words, all right.
And you told me you went there once, but Steph told me you went there 4 times. I only reached out to Steph because I said to Steph, people are hammering me on the app saying I should stick up for Alex. What is the truth? Because do I need to defend Alex or not? And the thing she told me I thought, well, I'm just not getting involved. This is why no one's heard nothing from me. People saying, oh, it's his real life mate. Why is he sticking up for him? Because I ain't getting involved in any drama that you've done with your ex. I don't care. Like, whatever you're doing, that's fine. Like, I ain't getting involved in it because I've heard stories from you. I heard stories from her. Then I see you've lied to Corey. You've lied to Blaster. You've told someone else on a voice call that you beat the neighbour up or whatever you did. There's just too much mixing us. But I would have thought me being that I actually know you in real life, that none of these other people know you. I know you. But you still told me lies, bro.
Yeah, but you've got to understand, I've told you before, I told you off the app, and I've told you many times, when I've got a woman, see, talk because I can't even talk about it, but...
You can't talk about it, the whole app knows about it. You keep saying you can't talk about
No,
it. Canadian Andrew keeps going for you, and you've told me you know one thing,
Frankie,
you end Canadian Andrew. What did you end up?
He can't talk about it. He's gagged. It's the court versus Alex. It's now not Steph versus Alex, so he can't talk about
Well,
it. So.
it isn't the court against Canadian Andrew, but Canadian Andrew's doing the most against Alex, but he reckons he can finish her. Why don't you finish her?
Because at the end of the day, I have to do it all in one go. I can't do it just in
Canadian Andrew's nothing to do with this, bro. So if you keep telling me...
She's massively... I'll talk to you, but she's massively involved.
Listen,
Hold on a minute.
The court
Hold on a
don't know
minute.
about Canadian Andrew.
Let me just say, Pred, you're not finishing anyone at all. Period. Zero. What are you going to do? Come out and say, yeah, look, you said she didn't do this. You said she didn't do that. Like I said before, I'm going by what she's told me. And I've come to the app with what she's asked me to come with. So again, you are a predator. You definitely need your fucking devices checked at this point. You're a narcissist. You're a compulsive liar. No one's going to take those things away from you. You're sick in the head. I think Stacey needs to show the messages, and I think that'll fucking end you, though. I do think that. And anyone that stands with you needs their fucking head checked. Who the fuck are you to go to a woman and ask her to give you nudes? And no, man. Again, I'm still taken aback. This is probably going to take 3 days to sink in. All the stuff I'm hearing, I feel like I'm in deja vu, living back fucking 2.5 years ago, with all this shit again. If there's, it's all, and I'm going to tell you one thing. It's not just Stacey. There's probably 4, 5, 6, 10 other women. Trust me, there is, because he doesn't just target one. There's probably like at least 5, 6 other women that he's asked the same thing from. Most men do that. Oh my God, Hannah, what man messages you and says, send me pictures of your baps and your flaps or whatever the fuck you call them? Are you fucking, does she have a green heart in her fuck? I can't handle these people. I just can't. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Jimmy, how many women have you messaged and asked them to send you those pictures off of TikTok? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. All right, 0, exactly, because you're a gentleman. This guy is just, again, it's a repeated pattern. And don't say most men do that, because if that's what you accept or you think men do, then you've got a terrible fucking misconception of fucking men, I guess. I don't know. What kind of men do you get? Fucking hell, I'd hate to ask. I don't even want to look at my own flaps. Fucking, that's just crazy. Corey Wilde, what the fuck, get out. Yeah, I don't know who said that to me. I don't know who made that comment over there, but hey. Yeah, if you accept that as normal behavior, there's something wrong with you. You need to get yourself checked or something. Not most men, but a lot. I don't know if I want to laugh or cry. Oh, go on, Ricochet.
Canadian Andrew, you keep saying I could end this woman with one
You're not
line.
understanding what I'm saying to you. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
You know why you're not doing it? Because I believe you like it. Alex, I've told you this off the app. I've told you to come out with the lads. What did you do? Instead of being with the lads, you went and sat in Delusive Angie's box. You've also texted someone else on this app. The only reason you're speaking to Delusive Angie is so she doesn't drag you through the Steph thing.
Exactly.
That's mad.
I know, Amanda, me too, and I want to have a cigarette too. I'm going to fill my coffee cup.
Have you noticed whenever he gets called out for anything, he always says, "That's mad. You're crazy. That's mental."
I think, for me, there's just so much that has happened in the past. He keeps getting away with it. In the past, he had Red defending him to a point. She did speak up when the child essay comment about the crab paste and tears was brought up. She stuck with him one day, but then I kind of feel she did that for her platform more so than survivors. So he's always had the backing of someone. If it wasn't the Bastard Bullies, it's been Corey. If it wasn't Corey. And I think with Corey and him, just there's a lot of shit between the two of them that they kind of want to just keep quiet. And you can see that by when we showed the message about the 3-year-old that Corey says, if I will expose you at some point, you CUNT. So who knows what the fuck he knows. And I'm only saying it because I also saw him come in here and that reminded me of that. But there's just repeated behaviors constantly, going after vulnerable women. He's got no one to back him now except the other psychopath that no one cares about. It's just, again, it's scary, vile. For me, it's like, oh my God, here we go again. The child thing is not like, oh, it's the first we're hearing about it, because it's not. He did it with the 3-year-old. He did it with the crab paste and tears. He mocked child essay. Now we know that he spoke to a child on a gaming system. And he did ask Corey to shut up about it, right? Again, it's just repeated behaviors. I honestly think the best thing for him to do is get your ass off the app. Get yourself some type of help. As much as he doesn't see that he needs help, he does fucking need help. And I think that's the best thing just for your life. TikTok should not be your life. This should not be your life. This is just somewhere we come and we all do FYP and we just, fucking have an opinion that's probably shit and then fucking move on to the next night's FYP. When this becomes your life, then there's a problem. When this becomes the women that you meet and you ask them for that kind of shit, you've done this before, then there's a problem. When you're in the real world and you're doing the shit that you're doing and the thing that you've got bail conditions on and a non-mall for, there's a fucking problem. So I honestly think, I'm just saying it, I'm being honest, get yourself some help. And I think there's a lot more that's going to come out on this guy. I really do. I don't think this is it. I think if Stacey comes up, I think a lot of other women again, we're going to go deja vu again, are going to come up about him again. And what, we're going to let him get away with it again. I think we're going to hear a lot. I knew this was going to fucking happen. I already called it, man. I called it. I've been saying this, like I said, I've been saying it for years, a good 2 years, year and a half about this guy. He's a fucking wrongin'. I'm never fucking wrong. And I also, like I said, I predict we're going to hear a lot more. And it's not going to be good. That's what I think. Anyways, Ricochet, go on. I'm going to go fill my coffee cup.
Please don't, bro, because I don't want this shit on here, mate. I just want to come up here and clear my name because everyone's hammering me saying, why has he done this to Alex? I ain't done nothing. You lied to me. A few little white lies. I don't think you've been malicious because I actually think you're a decent guy and I've said it 100 times. I've told people you're a different person off the app than you are on the app. I've said it for the last 2 years, bro. I've come in and had to go at you 100 times. Oh, it's just a bully. It's just a bully. But nobody sees that me and you have these conversations here. You come on here, out there. You come on here and you say completely something different. So I'm struggling all the time to think I like Alex Brigham, but then people say this, and this, and this. I've told you for months on end, I believe people in your chat are trying to hammer my profile. Nah, mate, I'd never do that. The one person, my missus gets close to no one. My missus keeps herself to herself, and she fucking loved Kelly. And Kelly has been doing this the whole time behind her back. I don't give a shit what you do to me, but once you cross my bird, it's on. I'm not having this. This is bang out of order. Kelly has seen pictures of my bird's breasts when she had it done. Kelly knows everything about my bird's sister that's going through a really hard pregnancy right now. She's also shared things with Amy. I can't believe this has actually happened on this app. Regardless of what about me and you, because we can deal with whatever you want off the app, bro. I'm not really forced. But these women are going for my bird that does nothing to it, and we've been nothing but good to Kelly. Okay. And I told you the whole time something's going on. Yeah. Alex, let me ask you this though. Why have you been demodding mods for 24 hours? Telling them to remod them. Shelly, you did this to Shelly, bro. Oh, Shelly I did, yeah. Why'd you do that though, bro? I told you she's hammering me in chat saying nasty things about me. Your real life friend. These are fucking people you'll never ever meet, bro. Your real life friend. and she's hammering me. So you say, Frankie's kicking off, change your name and I'll remod you. How weird is that, bro? Please, can you not see what's going on?
I can see it all clearly.
The what
You know what?
did you do?
The sad thing I hear about this, right, Alex, and I'm going to be totally transparent with you, is the fact that all Frankie wants for you is the best.
I do want the
He's
best for you,
saying
Alex. I've told you off the app 100 times, bro.
He's saying you go down a road that he doesn't want you to go down, and he's trying to help you the best he can. Now, there's not many friends that'll stick around and do that for anybody.
Steve, Frankie, that's not
if you're going to throw that away
That's a bit hard,
for the sake of a few likes and people you're never going to meet on the internet, or a few quid in your back fucking pocket, then you know what? You've lost a good mate.
But you're making out like it's a one-sided friendship, which is wild.
I'm not saying it's a one-sided friendship.
So you
Not
got
saying
no,
that at all.
you know what I mean? Like it's never been a one-sided friendship. Loyalty is big to me. Remember that.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's
What do you mean by that, bro?
one-sided.
Loyalty had the difference
I'm
with me.
not saying
I don't care. I'm outrageous.
You're jumping again. I'm not saying you've not been loyal. I'm saying with me. I'm talking on behalf of me and me only.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
saying-
rang you loads of times, Alex. We've had nice conversations and we've had bad conversations. And I've actually said to you, I'm sorry, Alex. I might be a bit harsh on you, mate. I'm really sorry when I speak to you. But this is who I am, bro. I want the best for you. I've spoke to your mum about this, bro. When you was like, I had long conversations with your mum. The Steph thing when you was with Steph, and she rang me saying that she's booking holidays without you because of the situation. I was on the phone for 2 hours with you. I said I'd pick you up every single day, take you to the gym, would go swimming. But you didn't want it all, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, the whole situation is built around bullshit. That's the problem. The whole thing's built.
Everything I've just said to you is true. So how's that
Yeah,
bullshit?
but what I'm on about is it's built around bullshit. All about fucking I had to go on a break, blah blah blah. I got invited to that holiday fucking a month ago.
Yeah, but you was on the phone call when she was saying it, bro, and you didn't shut her down. You said, I know I need to change.
Yeah, but I can't say shit. This is the problem.
Well, I can. I'm telling you the truth. All right, you ain't got to say anything. Am I telling the truth, or is that a lie about our phone call?
Which one?
When she was ringing me saying that you she booked free holiday, she wants the best for you.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
But
Yeah.
also, Miss Red, really good friend that you was with her, she's had to come away from you because she was obsessed with TikTok and all of this shit going on. You fell out with Luther George. Pearl openly admits she loved you. And like you're losing everyone, bro. I told you it's off the app.
How many parts does this have? Did she kick them out of the box, or?
He won't come.
There's about 10 parts or something.
Alex is watching, apparently defending
Well-
himself.
5, 6,
This when
Right.
if oh yeah you
and
this.
then it goes more and more.
Right, no problem.
What happened?
Huh?
Sorry,
Trigger warning.
look, it's
Yeah, I heard his mom was coming live. I'd
These
seen
are
that
happy
coming live.
Conversation about me. I want to be like DG, guys.
I'm just
His
gonna
mom's
make
not
it.
fucking coming live.
Gonna go make a drink and that, and you.
I just don't want to be like DG. I just think he's very good at what he does.
About me.
I thought she was on.
I thought it was about me. Anyway,
I thought she was on Happy Backy for a second, but tell
I
me.
don't know.
I'm going to drop anyway, man. Let's see.
Yeah. Look, I had to bring it to the app. I hope everyone understands why. Because if you don't and you sit on stuff, you're classed as just as much of it as a wrong, and then everybody else. Do I think you're capable of doing anything like that to
Said she's
children?
had enough of her son. I think she should come on the app and let us get in the boxes and
No, I
tell her
don't.
about her fucking
I
son.
don't one bit. I don't think you're capable of doing anything like that to children.
The fact of the
Well,
matter
fucking
is, you
sons
know
wanna
how this
drag
app is.
people.
Even no matter if I show you now screen recordings of everything, there's still people on this app that are going to run me, so you know exactly what you're all doing.
What do you mean? So what? So if you know, look, this is where it pisses me off because
Do you know?
if a grown man was messaging my child and somebody else's child, you bet your fucking arse that
You know it's your
I'm
child.
going to be saying something because it's a child, Alex. At the end of the day, it's a child. Regardless.
So what's saying you want to jump in a lobby with me and Tony? That is messaging a child inappropriately.
But you were supposed to show them. You were supposed to show them receipts to Frankie, and you didn't.
I told him I had him.
You should know that messaging a child, regardless of whether you claim it's a relative of yours or a friend of your relative.
Frankie was also told it weren't like that.
Oh my god, what?
Not by me, by the other party. So
Well, you can put the messages up then, Alex.
not a problem.
Like I say, I couldn't sit on it. Couldn't sit on it. Sorry, I couldn't.
You
What
shouldn't have.
you're doing, you're just fueling fires across the app. That's all you're doing.
No, she's
I'm
not.
not fueling fires.
Because then when I
You've literally, don't honestly, Alex, because I'm trying to be civil to you right now, right? But you have literally women in your community who you are making feel unfucking comfortable. So don't, because I will switch.
Right, Blaster, what I'm saying to you is...
So maybe you should drop from this box and go and have a word with them and go and ask why you are making them uncomfortable and why you're reaching out. Why you're reaching out to other members of your community
So,
to turn around and say how uncomfortable you're making them.
Okay, if that's the case, then why are they all still in my community, jumping in, fighting my battles and all that stuff, if that's the case? Come on now.
Because 1 minute, I've seen how you do it, Alex. You've done it to me. You've done it to me. Oh, you were gifting the crypt. You were gifting the crypt. What?
Me. It's always about someone about this.
Me.
Oh my God.
Alex, I'm being honest.
What a little fucking manipulating fucking little bastard.
Yes.
I'm surprised she didn't lose her shit, fucking blaster style, man. Exactly, Genty. You took the words right out of my mouth because he plays on them. He plays on them. That's why they fucking stay there, because he plays. Man, Stacey, man, get in a fucking box. Do your own live. Out the fucking guy. Out the messages. He's saying it never happened. He's calling you a fucking liar, as he does with women in general. You need to wake up, man. Stacey, wake up. Wake up, Stacey. Like fucking hell. This guy's doing it again. Whatever, go on. Let's get through this shit.
Yeah, you did it to me.
Exactly,
You
Alex.
you gifted the crypt, you know, a member of the crypt. You're the one that
We will
I could see it. A lot of us could see it.
But you said it yourself.
What the fuck are you on about? You said that you've recorded calls, so I would play them. I ain't got fuck all to hide. Play them all.
You said that you started to see the truth in the people about them as well.
That was about.
See what he does this? See what he does?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, but I'm not a liar.
Yeah.
See how he tries to make the other person look like there's some fucking wronging? Oh, but you did this and you did that. And do you remember when you did this? So he takes the attention away from him. Just watch what he does. He's a fucking narcissist. I'm sorry. Your mother should come live. And then we should all be allowed to have a word with her. Definitely. And all the women and all the shit you've done. 100%. Get your mother to come live. That'd be great. You still need your fucking mommy at 40, whatever you are, years old.
But his mum's the reason he is like he is.
Lloyd?
Where did I say you had lied about that?
No, because when I was in the polls box and I called it out, you said you never did it.
But there was nothing mentioned about my son, though, and you used that.
Yeah, but that was the whole
Did you?
situation.
Did you?
Yeah, and what did I do? What did I do afterwards?
He's just flipping it.
Did I not send you a message and said, you know what, I apologise for that? But when people...
He's got some...
He's flipping it on her. He's flipping it on her. He's trying to deflect from himself. And he's saying, but you said this. Don't you remember when you said that? Do you remember when you said this? If I would have been the blaster, I would have said, shut the fuck up. We're not here to talk about this and that. I'll come back tomorrow if you want to discuss this. Right now, we're talking about your shit. Because this is what he does. This is what he does. He fucking switches. Weren't you doing this? And who's this? And you remember when he totally will deflect off himself. This is what he does. So when you want to say, oh, the women that he messages, because he plays with them, he knows they're vulnerable or they're going through shit. Because remember, he gets off live, he's on there. Oh, hey, how are you? I'm not doing too good. Did you hear what Canadian Angie did? Did you hear this? Did you hear what they're saying about me? I'm really low. That's what he does. That is what he fucking does. And he plays on their empathy. And that's what he does. And then he sits there and asks them for this. And can you do that? Can I see this? Can you send me a pic of that? That's what he fucking does. You've heard the other women and what they've said. This is the guy that whipped it out during an autism live. Give me a fucking break. I'm sorry. I got no words left anymore. I've been saying this for 2 fucking years and nobody listens to me. I'm the worst thing on the app. I'm a fucking wrong and everyone. No, I'm sorry. No. You've got him right under your fucking nose and you're all just letting him do it. You're all just letting him do it. You're all just as bad. You're all fucking just as bad as him. You're letting him get away with it. You're not speaking on things that he does. Crazy shit. Fucking crazy. Sorry, go on.
People are calling me a liar in a box.
Yeah. So why did you feel the need to use my son though as a means to point score?
Yeah, but that's what you were talking about with the Dan situation. That's what he was to do with that.
It didn't mean that you had to jump on the bandwagon, though, did it?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you just said that like it was someone mentioned, but it was in the messages in a sense, wasn't it?
Thank you, Sister Mary Clarence.
Well, it was.
No, it wasn't. Look, I've got nothing to hide. I turned around and said to Evie what had happened is Cockapoo had turned around and said to me, and I've had exactly changing the subject. Cockapoo had turned around and said, ignore her, make her psycho. That's where it was. And then I was pissed off because when it got back to me, I thought, why would you say that? Why would you say that? That's what it was. There was nothing mentioned about my child. Nothing. So why would I come to you and say something about my child when there was nothing in their messages about my child?
But when was on the phone?
Why are we jumping back to that? Why are we jumping back to that?
Because he's deflecting.
What to be doing time and time again.
He's taking it away. He's taking it away from him, and he's making it about you. He's deflecting from what's going on about him talking to a child, and he's putting it on you. This is what he does. And she knows this. This is how he works. This is what he does. He'll fucking turn it around. He'll totally avoid the question. Well, didn't you do this? And didn't you say that? And do you remember when you said this to me? And do you remember? Totally deflects off it. He does this every time with everything. That's what he does. Here he is. Full fucking action. Sorry, go on.
But you brought this conversation going on forward. If you actually watch how this played out, you didn't meet.
Oh my God, honestly, I think there's something wrong with you, Alex. I really do. I think there's something wrong with you.
Huh?
There's something wrong with you.
There's nothing wrong with me at all.
I'm telling you now, there is something wrong with you.
At all.
Honestly, lad, there is something wrong with you. Something wrong with you.
Is that what you really believe?
From your actions, yes. Yes, I do. Something wrong with you.
You can have your opinion.
It's like you won't address anything that's put to you. You won't sit there and explain anything to anybody. You deflect, or you try and do damage control, or you sit there and go, well, that didn't happen, this happened. You try and overspeak people, overtalk them,
I really don't.
shut them down time and time again. Yes, you do. I've seen you do it time again, and you're not going to do that with me. I've been quite civil to you, even when Canadian Angie's put certain things out there. I've messaged you and I said, don't believe that for 1 minute, Alex, that you're capable of doing that. I will have my say on it because I know both sides. And I stand by that. I stand by that. Even though you're pissing me off right now, still stand by that. I'm not on here to destroy anybody. Not at all. And I will stand by what I said. I do not agree with what Canadian Angie is putting out there about you. Because I have asked that person.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, let me just say something.
But I couldn't sit on the...
If she says she's asked that person, then I hate to think that I've been fed a bunch of shit and lies. Again, anything I've brought to the app hasn't come from me. It has come from her. So that's, like I said, I'm after hearing this today, some bits and pieces of it, not all of it. This is why I'm stepping back from it. Because if she's saying this and then she's asked her, and I don't know what their conversations have been. I don't know, maybe. But that's why I'm stepping back from it, because I don't know what the blasters. I don't know. I've given all the receipts, Tracy, of everything that she has told me. She's with the screenshots. She's given me the screenshots to this, to that, whatever. I've asked her, okay, the mods, did they silence you? Yeah, here's the screenshot. Just like what she's done. But her saying that just takes me aback to think, what is it? Like, what would you have lied? Do you know what I mean? So that's for me that, again, I'm going to step back for my own sanity and my own peace. And then we'll see in time what's been lied about. Hopefully nothing. But the way the blaster's going on, I think that maybe there has been some lying going on. I don't know. Like I said, I would have no information. I wouldn't know anything. It would only come from her. So we'll see what happens. Maybe lots of versions to lots of people. I don't know. I don't know who else. I think she's talked to Dan briefly. I know the blaster now. Myself. I think she tried to go to Pearl, but Pearl wouldn't have it then or something. I think. Don't quote me. I think so. And then I don't know. But like I said, this today, the little parts that I heard, and this was one of them, it's just like for me, like, hold on a minute. There was one thing I think, it's not just what the blaster said. Well, the blaster was wrong on one thing about the miscarriage, and that's when Frankie and Amy, so that's not true. So she could be wrong about it. Like I said, I'm not disbelieving Steph. I just kind of think after this, I'm just going to take a step back from it. But there was one thing that kind of caught me where it was on the live, I think, on this live, and she had met up with him like less than 10 weeks ago. And I was like, what? I get the trauma bond shit and stuff, but if the guy had left her alone, why would you meet up with him like 10 weeks ago? I'd hope not, Ali. I just, that's where I kind of stumped it for me, because I'm thinking, now I'm hearing that she went to the cottage with him. I did not know that. I did not know that she did that. So again, I think, like I said to her today, you need to talk now at this point. You know, you want people to leave you alone, then you need to talk. So I didn't know she went to the cottage with him. This is news to me today. I didn't know that she saw him about 10 weeks ago. I didn't know that. That was cleared up today. I know she keeps telling me, you know, he was in her head and this shit and that shit. You know, yeah, I get the trauma bonding stuff, but today, just like I said, just took me aback a bit. And like I said, I have nothing to point score with anyone because I don't give a shit what anyone says. But I'm also not going to be fucking lied to or, you know, made a fool of, in the sense that you're telling the blaster. Again, the blaster could have it wrong. I don't know. I'm sure if Steph was meeting him, his non-mall would be extended. I don't know. I'd have to ask her if she went to the cottage with him. To my knowledge, I don't know if I asked her that. He did bring that up, but then he never said what happened. But here you're hearing that it came out of Frankie's mouth, actually. It didn't come out of his or the blaster's. It came out of Frankie's mouth that he called him. He was at the cottage. He was going to climb a mountain or something, but he was with Steph. That came out of Frankie's mouth. If that's true, then fucking shit. Like, fuck. So like I said, that's why I'm going to step back. So I don't know. I'm starting to just think differently. I don't know. Like I said, I can keep my mouth shut to myself right now and let's see what happens, I guess. But yeah, sorry, go on.
Yes.
It's fair enough, but like I said, I'll show it and not have an issue.
It was gonna come to the app anyways. So you've got the best of two evils here. Could have been brought to the app by the person who told us, which they said they were going to do it. Could have went straight to Canadian Angie. She would have been on your case, or it could have come from me. So you've got the best of two evils here.
It wouldn't have really mattered where it come out because, like I said, it's wild. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, Rachie. I just, you know what it is for me, though?
For me, it doesn't affect my life because, like I said.
Sorry, you know what it is for me? Like, after hearing this today, again, I don't know what the blaster has. I don't know what she said to the blaster. Did she go to the cottage? I don't know. She has confirmed she saw him about 10 weeks ago. That I know for a fact because I've asked her and she said, yeah, I didn't ask her about the cottage because I hadn't heard that part. Listen, I don't like Alex and I don't like him for the things that he's done on the app. It's the women, the kids, the way he talks. Like I said, I don't have to point score anything, but I always like to think I'm going to be fair. So if she's lying to me, then it's not fair for her to do that to me and me bringing it to the app, right? That's not fair. And it's not fair on the pred either. So I try to be fair. Like people say, you're just doing it to point score. No, I'm not. If she's lied to me to make me more angry, towards the Pred, then that's on her. And that's why I'm stepping back from it, because this is what I'm hearing. This could all be shit. I don't know what the blaster has. I don't know. So when the blaster says she's, called Alex and said, don't believe what she's saying, let me just remind you, it hasn't come from me. I haven't just come live and just shoot at a bunch of shit. Absolutely not. I will show all the messages if I had to. I wouldn't. It's between me and her. So again, I don't have to point score nothing. And this is why I'm stepping back. If I wanted to point score, I would just continue with it. So no, definitely not. That's just where I sit with it. I don't know, again, what the blaster saying that, I don't know. What has she told her? Just like this thing with the child. She never came to me with it. I had no clue. She went to the blaster. So, again, what has she told of the blaster different than what she said to me? I don't know. So, that's why, like I said, I'm stepping back from it. Because I don't know at this point what's true and what's not, and that I'm being honest. If she went to the cottage with him, that's fucked up. And please don't give me the trauma bond shit. It's been like it's been a year. That's just where I'm sitting with it, I'm being honest. Sorry, go on.
And then all that stuff about, I can't see my child. That's wild, that is.
Tracy, yeah, fucking yeah, and I've gotten so much shit for it.
It's just weird thing, isn't it?
Although I've come on and said this today, a lot of people will be surprised about what I do say about what went on between you and Stacey. Sorry, not Stacey. Well, Stacey as well, because she was in the mix. Alex, come on. Yeah.
I never once got anyone to shut anyone down or silence anyone.
Can you imagine chaotic toxic bitch if that was true?
I'm sure you now.
Chaotic toxic bitch said, I think they have set CA up, both of them. I don't think so. I would hate to think that would be it. I don't think she would do that. This fucking chick snoring away. But I don't think so. I don't think she's lied to me. Because remember, I've talked to her for over a year. Again, it's just hearing this stuff today, and it came out of Frankie's mouth, not her mouth, not fucking the Pred's mouth. Came out of Frankie's mouth. Why would Frankie lie? He wouldn't. He'd have nothing to lose or gain in this situation. So like I said, I've been taken aback by a few things. And then I have to think in the back of my head, did she lie because she wanted me to really go after him? I'm being honest. I know he's got a non-Mullen bail conditions, and he would have broke the bail conditions if he was sitting in a cottage with her, but obviously she didn't call the police, did she? If that's true. So, I don't know. I don't know. She saw him 10 weeks ago. Was he not? He was still under bail conditions. If she saw him 10 weeks ago and she said she didn't call the police. She went with him. So you know how when we're in the live and we're like, why is this guy not getting arrested? Oh, he's broken his bail conditions 100 times over. Because she's not calling the police? Because she's actually seeing him? From my understanding, all I can tell you for certain that she's confirmed is that she saw him about 10 weeks ago. And now she's blocked him off everything, apparently. And that kind of doesn't sit with me either. And like I'm going to say it again, I don't have to point score. I'll always be fair. And right now, I just don't feel I just don't know what's going on. So, that's where I sit with it. Sorry, go on. We're still here. Fuck, go on.
Nothing to do with me. I haven't tried to silence anyone. I was the one of the ones that said, you know what, if she wants to come on the app and speak, she can speak from the get-go. I said even she can even have my box if she wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, so all this about I was involved. Like, at the end of the day, there's one thing you can do. You can think it and prove it. I've never ever, I promise you now, been involved in any of these messages to do with the Discords, with knowing about the Frankie situation. Didn't know about that shit either. And there'll never be any proof because it didn't happen. And I'm sick and tired of everyone saying,
I hope not either, Terry.
You said I'm done on this app. No.
I am Lady Pie.
Yeah, I said it earlier. I ain't gonna lie. When you branded me as a fucking, when you come on the app and said that the way you said it, It's damaging. Sorry. And when I provide the proof and show the receipts, you're gonna be like, what are you gonna say then? It's like.
What am I going to say then?
He's not going to provide you
What am I gonna say
anything.
then? I brought it to the app. What you did, you messaged your child.
Someone that I knew
You
for
don't know
years.
around it.
Someone that I knew for years. And sorry, my mate's stepdaughter that I was friends with for years and years and years. And Ashley wanted to jump. She wanted to jump in a game with me and Tony. That's.
But
really bad.
if it wasn't that serious, then
I
why
know,
did you
Terry.
announce
It would fucking be. I would be.
You didn't have
I'm
to
going to. Can I just say
open all these
something?
doors and for it to come out like this, you could have just.
This week, I'm going to honestly say I've been disappointed in quite a few people on the app. I've been fucking disappointed. And I've gone to bat for one of them like fucking nobody's business. And let down like just fucking crazy. If this Steph chick was revving me up and saying, oh, I just want to be left alone. Oh, I did this and did that. And she did end up going to a cottage with him. I don't know. I know she saw him 10 weeks ago, whatever. And if there's other stuff, like the only reason the blaster could say, no, don't listen to Canadian Angie, that's not true because I've talked to the person, then her and I have been getting two different stories. That's all I can say from what I'm seeing here. I think you'd agree. Like, it sounds like there's two completely different stories being told. Again, I've only brought to the app what she's asked me to, what she's provided me with. So yeah, like I said, from the way the blaster's talking now, and like, look, if I'm wrong, I'll take it all back and apologize. It sounds like she's got a completely different story than what I've been told. And I have to wonder now, and this is just normal, was she revving me up to go after him constantly because she knew that I would? And that's in my head. Like, is that what she was doing? Just going by what the blaster's saying and what Frankie said. Because I would get very angry because I strongly stand with women. Was she revving me up to go after this guy constantly? The facts are the facts. He is a pred. He was at her house looking in her window. We've seen it. He's got a non-mall extended. Those are facts. He's got bail conditions. Those are facts. But yet she was with him. Again, like I said, it's fucked up. Exactly. I'm just going to go with my gut, and my gut just tells me to step away right now because, again, what I heard Frankie say, the blaster saying, if I'm wrong, like I said, I'll apologize, and I'll say, oh my God, yes, she was true. But those are the thoughts in my head right now, so. Yeah, he's done creepy shit. No, I'm not taking that away. I'm just talking about the Steph situation and the blaster right now, like the things that we've been told, like myself and the blaster. What's the different stories? And I guess no one's going to talk about it right now anyway. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about him. He's a fucking pred. That's a fact. He's a narcissist. All that stuff still sticks to him. He's got a non-mall. He's got bail conditions. He's got all that stuff. Obviously got them for a reason. I'm just talking about myself and the blaster and what we've been told. So that's all I'm saying is like, she's saying, no, she's talked to the said person. This isn't true. It's like, well, hold on a minute. I've only brought what she's told me to bring, so she fucking lying to me. And that's what I'm talking about, not him. He is what he is. And he'll always be that. Sorry, Rick Shea, go on. We're going to be here all fucking night. Go on. Sorry.
Turned around and said, it was a friend of a friend's child.
But Frankie knows that though, because he knows it's a pal of ours.
So how old was that child?
I don't know, I think about 12, 11, 12, something like that. 30, something like that. That's what I mean.
One thing I'm not as done on this app.
But yeah, again, you brought them to the app and tried to make something out that it wasn't that way at all. Even anyway, not even 1% of what the app's like. You know what the app's like as well. The app twists things, the app turns things and makes it out to be sinister because that's how we're all programmed into drama.
No one's programmed to be sinister because that's the app. You're fucking sinister. You're fucking warped. You actually do it to fucking people in their real fucking life, you fucking psychopath. Shut up. Fucking weirdo. Sorry, go on.
Can you imagine his reaction if he found out, like, say, me or you or anyone that was playing games with a kid messaging them?
Oh my God. Listen, I'll tell you, if it was me, you, Luke, Corey, Dan, if it was anyone, everybody be losing their fucking shit. everybody be losing their fucking shit. Everybody. Oh my God, I can't believe Corey talked. Look how Corey was talking to oh my God, Canadian Angie was on with a kiss. She's fucking wrong. And oh my God, I knew there was something about that fucking Ricochet. We would all be crucified. We would be burnt at the stake. We would be fucking walked off the planet Earth. This guy, because he manipulates his audience off the app with his little fucking, oh yeah, I'm going through a rough time, blah, blah, blah. And he keeps getting away with it. And he keeps getting away with it. And he keeps getting away with it. And the only people you can blame for him getting away with this shit is his fucking community of psychotic, vulnerable fucking weirdos that support him and Dove. And he's going to keep doing it. He's not going to stop. He never did stop. And all those women again should come forward. And Stacey, show your fucking messages.
I said I saw a post off Bubblegum, the wrong and FYP, and they said, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with messaging your friends' kids."
Yes, but she's weird though.
Yeah,
she's a strange one.
But like I said, most grooming comes from a close family member, a friend of the family, or.
Yeah, I agree. He had no right to message that girl and ask her at 2:15 in the morning if she wanted to play. Get the fuck. You're fucking weird.
Yeah. Go look at Bubblegum FYP, Juicy Little Taz, and have a look. She put up a post defending it, saying it's okay to message your friends' kids.
However, respectfully, how would people feel if Z person decided to leave you, Earth? Are you drunk? I think you need to go to bed, Rain. It's time for bed. Goodbye. I don't know what the fuck she just said.
I think she was saying, how would you feel if Freddy Krueger decided to unalive himself? But what about all the bullying and everything he's done on this app?
No. Which account? Leroy? I can't check him on this one, Leroy. It's got to be Canadian Angie 1. I messaged both. Oh, here you are. There's no fucking message. There's no message. You just followed me. Hello? Leroy, stop lying. There's no message. It says you just followed me. That's it, Leroy. That's all it says. Oh, Leroy's in the requests. Sorry, go on, Ricochet. We're going to be here all night.
If you've still got the messages, then you can put them out there. You said you've got them.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'm going to provide the evidence, but after I provide my truth, I want you to provide the evidence that I knew all about these messages. You said you got the evidence, so I want you to know. I want you to prove that I was in the Discord.
What messages?
I want you to prove
that you were in the Discord.
Yeah, I want proof that I was in the Discord, and I want proof that I knew about the messages to do with them saying stuff about Frankie, because I wasn't involved in any of that. So,
right, okay. Show your hand first.
You promise?
I promise. I ain't got no fucking hide. You show your hand first, Alex.
I will happily show my hand, but you can't because it didn't happen.
Really?
Yeah, I've never been in that Discord.
But the thing is, the thing is here, Alex, right? You tell that many lies, you can't keep up with the truth. I don't.
The thing is,
I know what I'm sitting on. I know what I've got.
Lies, but when
you're sitting there saying, I know it's not the truth. I know it's lies.
I know it's lies because I wasn't involved.
Because you lie that much, you don't know the truth from a lie, and you don't know what lies you've told.
I know I wasn't in that Discord for 100% fact, and I know I've never ever been in them group chats when I've been talking about Frankie like that. So there you go. So it's not about me lying. It's about me. I've never been in there, so you can't tell me I'm lying when I've never been in there.
So are you trying to say it's not about you lying, but it's about you twisting the truth? Because
it's not twisting the truth. If I've never been in there, how is it twisting the truth? I've never been in them chats. I've never been in the Discord. It's not even a quick Discord. It was no, I never admitted to nothing. This is the thing. Their Discord that they created off the back of the one getting shut down. Remember when it all got leaked? They opened the Discord and they said, "Do you want the link?" And I said, "No, I don't. Do you know what? It's too much hassle for me." And I never once went in there. Kelly said,
He will be in that Discord on a fake account as a woman.
I think Dan showed he was in the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. That's what Dan said today. So, yeah, I don't know about the Discord.
"Once you can come and have a look if you want," but I've never went in there ever. In fact, I don't even have the Discord app on my phone anymore. So there you go.
You're in a WhatsApp group though?
Yeah, WhatsApp. Yeah.
Yeah? With your mods?
Yeah, it's three of us.
So
yeah.
there's not once in that WhatsApp group that your mods is turned around and told you what they were doing behind the scenes? Because your mods tell you everything, Alex. I know you spend hours. I know you spend hours on the phone with them at night. In fact, until you go to sleep.
Nothing to do with the thingy situation. I didn't know anything to do with this. The messages to do with Frankie's shop on WhatsApp. Yeah.
Can I hear me or not?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how come your mum's messaging me, bro?
I don't know. What do I know that for? What she said?
Saying that she's absolutely fuming. I said, "Are you fuming with me? Because I'll come down and talk to you if you want." But she's coming to the apps. She's coming to the apps fuming.
Oh my God.
Been watching for weeks, so yeah. So if you want to let everyone know what her account is, mate, so everyone can speak to her.
For God's sake. Well, I didn't know about that, obviously.
What's that?
I didn't know about her messaging you, obviously.
Yeah, you're 40 odd, bro. Man, tell your mum to sort it out, mate. If you got an issue with me, you message me, innit?
Well, mate, how can you blame me for this? I didn't know about my mum messaging you, obviously.
You live in the fucking same house, about 2 foot away from her, bro. She sits there on the conversations all the time, bro. Sort it out.
Frank, I'm in the bedroom. It's madness. What are you messaging?
Does your mum watch your TikToks?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's probably why, Alex.
Well, it's not, she's obviously seeing her son being dragged when she knows certain things to be bullshit as well, so,
How does she though? Because Alex, I've got screenshots of what your mods are sending to other people where you are making them feel
the mod situation.
feel a certain way. So it's not bullshit.
You're not listening to what I'm saying, Blaster.
Oh, I am.
She knows about certain situations. Remember, the person spent 90% of their time in my house.
Right. And I've just said, when it comes to it and when people can speak on it, I'll give my opinion. It's not going to be like everybody else's on this app. I'm going to be fair. Said that to you the other day. I'm going to be fair. I'm not going to push any narrative out there either. I'll give both sides.
At the end of the day, you got to understand, like, whatever she's obviously messaged or said, at the end of the day, what you need to understand is she's seeing her son being dragged online. Like I said, if she watches, nothing to do with me, you know what I mean? Like, she's downstairs or wherever in the garden or whatever she's doing. You know what I mean? Like,
but at the time though, Alex, you've got to take some accountability here where you've lied to that many people on this app.
Yeah, I have.
People that never even had it in for you. People that were genuinely trying to help you. You lied to
his mother listens to his live.
You don't understand.
Is that what he just said? His mother listens to the live.
Yeah.
Well, fucking hell, Mrs. What's his last name? Brigham there. If you're listening, then you fucking hear the crap that comes out of your fucking son's mouth. What the fuck? I don't think Miss Brigham, whatever, Ms. listens to any fucking live because she would really be disappointed in her fucking kid. She messaged Frankie, are we going to meet this girl? This is fucking hilarious. I think she should come on the app and then we can all have a fucking Ask Miss Brigham Day. I think she should. Yeah, she's fuming with Frankie. Why is she fuming with... this thing just gets stranger and more fucking stranger as the minutes go by. It's just all fucked up. He's spending his time dogging, man. Anyways, like I said, there's just so much shit. My head's fucking done. It's spun in, man. It's just... I'm just starting to see more and more. It's just fucking weird. Anyways, what part are we on here?
5 out of probably about another 10 parts.
No.
There's part 5, 6, 7. And then,
That's it.
no, then it starts again. This is all Gogglebox, so part 1.
Because the fact I made you look stupid on your life.
Then part 2, back on his own live.
If that is the case, then why didn't
Part 3.
If he stops lying to friends, hear me.
And then
Because
there's
the fact I made. Oh, this.
Wow.
When if.
And then there's all, Pearl opens the boxes for it. Delusive defends him, saying it's okay to message your friends' kids.
Delusive said, Winifred said that?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, if there's another 10 parts to this, fucking shit.
Yeah, I went on it. And Pearl opened the boxes about it, which I haven't seen any of, but I've got the clip.
I didn't even know Pearl opened her boxes to anything.
Yeah, Luke and him had a go at each other over something. Oh, I don't know what.
Fuck, I didn't even know that happened. All right, well, I guess let's get as far as we can. It might be an all-nighter, Ricochet.
Okay.
It gets worse. Oh, fuck. All right, go on.
I'm happy to move on in my life.
That's why I've said I'm not having an opinion on anything, and I know both sides.
Yep.
I know where you've lied, and I know where she's lied as well.
Yeah.
And that's why I said I'm not having an opinion on it until I can, because I don't want to jeopardise any case. At the end of the day, one of you two deserve justice. You're not going to get justice on this app. This is a trial by social media, and that's fucked up because it's being dragged on this app time and time again. There's people out there that are desperate to get justice and they're not getting it. And it pisses me off when people are bringing it to an app to try and get justice on an app. Why? You're never going to ever meet these fucking people. So why is it so important to get justice on an app instead of real life?
Shut up, Helena. You can't be edited, you twat. It says. Fucking clowns. But like I said, at the end of the day, it doesn't affect my life, you know what I mean? Like, these people have an opinion on me. They're not going to have an opinion on me anyway, regardless. You know what I mean? So no matter if I, fucking rescue a fucking house full of animals, in a fire, people are still going to have a negative opinion of me anyway, so I don't give a fuck what they care. They say, really.
But Frankie told you this was going to be brought to the app, Alex, and you went, don't care.
Yeah, because I'm innocent.
You could have shut it down. You could have went live and said, look, this is what's happened.
But why would I go live?
This is how it went. Because you could have took the power back. You could have took control back instead of being like this, but you didn't, and that's what confuses me.
Do you know why? Because I have nothing to hide, Blaster. Why would I go live with it? Why would I say? I say, guys, here we go, guys. This is a situation. No, it's going to come. Why? Why give people a circus?
Because you knew it was going to be brought to the app. You knew which way it was going to be twisted.
Because I don't care. I've got nothing to hide.
If you didn't have anything to hide, then why allow it to be brought to the app by somebody else? That's what I'm confused about. Unless you are wanting this negative attention. Because there's people on this app, and we all know they do it, they want attention regardless of whether it's positive or negative, and they'll happily run with either.
I step back from the drama massively, and I have over the last couple of months. I don't care what you say. It's a fact. I've told people I don't want screenshots. I don't want to know what's being said. People message me saying, have you heard what CA is saying? I said, I don't give a fuck. I said, you know what? I've got no arguments with anyone.
Oh my God, he's the biggest liar going. Every day he'd come live and he'd say, oh, did you hear what CA said about me last night? Oh yeah, I got sent this. He's such a liar. It's crazy how he thinks he can just lie and lie.
Took a massive step back. I can't. Yeah, but you were playing screen recordings of Canadian Angie's live yesterday.
What do you mean?
And doing FYP and clapping back at them.
Only because
so you either want to be in with the drama or you want out completely. I don't understand what I'm on about with creator-wise. The only reason I clapped back at Canadian Angie because she was making out that she never lies, she doesn't tell the truth. So I just showed the lies that she was doing. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't the fact is that I was going to continuously talk about it. She just made out that she doesn't lie. She's the only one that speaks the truth on the app. All the bully bastards and all this stuff lie, and I lie, and no one, and she's the only one that tells the truth. So I was just showing her that she lies. That was all.
What did I lie about?
That's what I was doing. I was showing her that, she's incapable of telling the truth, as we both know.
What? What did I lie about?
That was all I did. It weren't like a
Huh?
continuous drama
I-
back and
I
forth.
don't
If you
know.
see me, if you watch me, I don't get involved. I just chill, relax. When people are slating me, I say, "Do you know what? I'm not interested. I'm not going to come to them. I
I'd
don't
like to
care."
know what it was I lied about, you fucking
You
pred.
know what I mean?
So, I'm just curious here. It's your business, probably not my business. But why are you and Delusive so close now?
Well,
I mean, that's up to Delusive to forgive and forget and move on.
He was watching Delusive sleep again the other night.
Yeah, that's a whole other strange fucking thing. That's for a whole other day. I think they like each other. They might as well just get the fucking mushroom out and get it over with. Honestly, you should see her. She gets all giddy and fucking... I honestly do. I've not lied about anything, Kelly Rosie Hart. You've seen everything I've brought, and I've only brought what I've been given to bring and what I've been told. That's it. She probably would like to go dogging with him. They could wear that fucking creepy mask he wears.
Big.
But I'm just curious on your behalf on why you are now friends with Delusive after years of going against her.
Do you know what it was? At first, I thought, you know what? I just thought, you know what? I can't be arsed with all this shit. One less person to, you know. And I'll be honest with you, at first, it was like one less person to go at me for over my personal stuff. And then I just thought, you know what? She started talking about it constantly again on FYP clips. And then I thought to myself, you know what? It is what it is. And do you know what? I started just getting on with her. And that's how it all played out. And it was genuine. Like, in the end, it was just a genuine me just getting on. And that's how it was. And it's still to this day, like I said. And all the mods are dragging me saying that, you know what, fucking, it's still to do with, it's, you know, you're trying to bring her down. I really am. I'm just coexisting on an app. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I'm just chilling. I'm happy to coexist with anyone on the app, regardless of what's going on. Because at the end of the day, the app's the app. We know it moves so fast. We know that, you know, this happens and that happens. And 1 minute, one person falls out. Next minute, they're friends. 2 weeks ago, no one was going to sit with this person. And then a week later, they're battling that person. We know how this app moves.
I do. I see how this app moves. I see it clearly how this app
Exactly.
moves.
So that's
1
what I'm
minute
saying.
they're friends, next minute they're not. 1 minute they're slating each other, they're not. Saying nice things about each other.
Exactly.
But I don't get. See if because you've gone for her community, she's gone for your community. See if people's coming against my community.
Yeah.
I would have my morals would lie with my community if they've been hurt.
Can we agree with this? Can we agree with this then? We all said, you know, like if we ever have to defend ourselves, we'll use our own lives, we'll use our own platforms to defend ourselves. We've all said that, and every single one of us. We don't have to be jumping in boxes, and that's what I did today. I fired up a life. Everyone was like, "Why you fired up your life?" Well, I'm going to defend myself at the end of the day. You know what I mean? On my own platform, like we all do. And then everyone tries to twist that and say, "Oh my God," you know what I mean? Like, I can't believe he's fired up his own platform. Well, we all do it. If we've got to clap back at anyone or say anything back or respond, we do it on our own platforms and our own platforms only. As simple as.
Yeah. Just 1 second, I'm just getting a message. I needed to see something important. Can you send that to my other phone, please, if you don't mind?
Oh, don't worry, it's what it is. It will be shown. I'll add the story, not a problem. Have a little look. But I'm blanking out the inbox.
I don't know who this is.
Blaster, I follow Alex and have done for a long time. I'm not up here to stick up for him or say he hasn't done what or he hasn't said to give out the false narrative. I'm not up here for that. Alex, please, if you have the proof there from the Xbox conversation, put it out and go and speak to Frankie.
I spoke to Frankie about it.
Else.
Yeah, I spoke to Frankie.
Be telling the truth about everything, Alex, everything. Doesn't matter about us or anybody on the app. Frankie, he has been there and he's, as we know, you drove him the whole way to London and everything else. And listen, he has your best interests at heart. Fuck everybody else. Come off the app, get whatever this screen recording is from the Xbox, and go and speak to Frankie.
I'm sending it over to the PC. I'm going to put it on my PC right this second. Give me 2 seconds.
So I've just been sent a message, Alex, and it's Stacey's message, and it says, "So I'm going to leave this here. I've had my fill of being Alex's lapdog. I've had my fill of getting hate. I've had my fill of being lied to. And I've had my fill, yes, I was sent messages as I was left feeling a certain way. And yes, we will be demodded. I hope with every single one of you, I wish every single one of you the best. So I'm not lying.
I'm going through these messages right now. Give me a second. Send them to you.
I've seen them.
Yep. I think it's the Xbox. The Xbox
Oh, the
conversation.
Xbox ones.
Alex, the app is the app, right? And I genuinely, you know, I don't jump in boxes ever. You go and sit with Frankie and you tell Frankie the truth from start to finish.
Frankie knows the truth now. You know, he's known the truth. Everything.
But you could have solved this ages ago, Alex. It didn't have to come to this. You could have just told Frankie that it was a relation or a friend's.
I did it exactly at the time. I did it at the second.
Who do you think you're shouting at?
Because he's winding me up. I've just repeated myself 4 times. This box. I told him directly at the start. It's a friend of ours. So how can I not say that? It's a friend of ours.
Because that's not what you told Frankie. You turned around and told him that you would get proof that there was nothing sinister in their messages.
He was told it was nothing sinister directly straight away by that person.
So, Blaster, these messages that he's apparently sent to a child, are you saying you've seen otherwise that they are sinister messages?
No. Apparently there were.
It doesn't matter if they're sinister or not. He's still messaging a child. He's still messaging a child. If that was anybody, like I said, anybody else on this app messaging a child, you'd be known as a nonce for the rest of your days.
And the relative of the child had gone to Alex's, and it had been it had been 2 people. But didn't you turn around and tell Alex that? Didn't you turn around and tell Frankie that he lived next door with nonce, and he went and caved his head in?
I wasn't told that, bro. Like
I said to you on the phone when we spoke about it, and you know, obviously had the back and forward. You said to me, I said, yeah, it was nothing in it, and you went, yeah. I never said it was anything in it.
Bro, the exact thing I was told, bro, and I'm not going to break any lie of that. I told you it's someone at the gym because I didn't want to bring the other person into it, yeah? I said, that's mad. Someone's just told me something, bro, and I'm not happy about it. So the so-called person turned up at your house because you messaged the child. After you told me that you, Tony, and I know you've always played computer, this is the reason I put my statuses up saying Fortnite and the clip keep coming for me. I'm going to out you fucking leader when I get the truth. Like, everyone's hammering me for bullshit. I have never said to you, oh, they told me there was nothing to it, though. I said to you that they come round your house.
When I spoke to you on the phone, I said to you...
Bro, you didn't, man. Bro, listen.
Mate, I swear to God I did, because you clapped back with me saying, yeah, because... well, obviously that's why I never said anything. Remember,
so did I not ring you and say you're an NONCE?
Yeah, you did, because we was arguing, because we had a massive argument on the phone.
Yes, why would I say that if there was nothing in it, bro?
Because obviously you're going to say things to hurt people. That's what you said to me. Obviously I said it to make you fucking, you know what I mean, because I was upset and angry at the time. That's what you said to me.
Bro, are you alright, Alex, bro? When am I going to ring you and say, this guy spoke to you like the geezer said to me?
Hey,
you told me you could go on Xbox.
You told me at the end of the day, look, fucking hell.
Go on, you speak, I'll speak after.
When we're arguing that, we say things in arguments, you know what I mean? I'll call you a nonce, so
you've never called me that, bro. You call me that, I'll be straight down there and take them teeth straight out of your mouth, you mad?
Oh, mate, come on now. You just admitted, you mate. It's just arguments over fucking literally pointless things.
You've never called me that, bro. What would you say?
I'm saying in an argument, we say fucked up things about each other. It's just a thing. It's just a conversation, isn't it? You know what I mean? When you're arguing, you're not going to be saying to someone, I like your t-shirt. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get that. You say things to people in an argument, but you've just basically said on here now that you've called me an NONC. You've never said that.
What I'm trying to say, you say things in arguments, and if you've heard something, even if it's fucking nothing, if there's nothing in it, you're going to say that to be angry and point.
Yeah, that's true, Alex. I've said from the very start, I don't think you're that guy. I wouldn't speak to you. I don't think my honest opinion on you is you're a fucking really nice lad, but you're wrapped up in TikTok. I don't think for 1 minute you're a wrong un. And when I was told this, I was angry. I rang you, I switched. I think it was live. And you were having a laugh at you. I said, bro, I'm fucking dead serious, mate. I've heard this. Because you thought I was joking at the start.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you told me Xbox can't be deleted.
It can't be deleted. I can show you that now.
You're going to get the message, which is sound, so I believed you because I'm your friend, and I don't believe you that guy anyway. All I was doing was relaying what I'd been told to you. Now, people are saying that I've made it up. I was told something. I questioned you. You admitted it's been said.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? And can you confirm this? Have you ever asked for me with the receipts?
Have I ever asked for the
Messages, receipts.
You said you was going to send them me, and I said no, I don't want them.
Yeah, exactly. So what I mean, so like, you know what I mean? It's not like I haven't said, oh, I've got stuff to hide, I'm not going to send it yet, because I was happy willing to send it there and now.
Alex, regarding me, I don't know about everyone, but regarding me, I don't think for 1 minute you're a wrong one. I wouldn't speak to you otherwise. I think you're a lost soul. You're lost in here. I genuinely believe that. I've already said it 100 times. You're a fucking lovely lad out off the app. You really are. You've got probably the beast heart I've ever come across. But on the app, I've told you this, Alex. I think you're lost, bro. That's all. I don't think you're a wrong one. All I'm saying is, someone has told me this is what's been said about Alex, right? I've rang you, lost my head. You've told me, even the way you reacted, I knew it wasn't true. You've told, and then I thought about it. You, Tony, my man, his missus, and the girl. So I knew it there. So this is why I haven't gone no further. People saying, why didn't you bring it to the app? Because there's no proof, and I believed Alex when he told me. But like, people just, I don't know. All I've done is heard something, told you, and you've even admitted, yeah, that did happen, but it wasn't in that way.
Yeah, because like I said, it's a normal teammate. Like I said, it was just
Frankie
one of the
does
things.
this all the time. He's no friend. I'm not a friend. That is absolutely fine. Like, use that. No,
A lot of these people in my community, you know that, don't you?
I don't know. I didn't say there was in your community.
Yeah, I'm just saying, a lot of people.
Yeah, just don't bite to the comments. There's a lot of them that are trolls. Just
people saying you can delete messages on Xbox.
Well, I'm going to show you. I believe it shows on the app. Message has been deleted. I'm going to show you now. I'm going to delete a couple of messages from some random chat from a random person.
I saw his messages before, and I said, "Oh, like, do you want to come on?" And the message underneath it had been deleted. It said message deleted, but I can't find these messages now.
But can you delete messages? Because then I think he goes on to say the bit I caught that you can't delete messages on there.
He says you can't delete messages. Then he says if you delete a message, it says message deleted. And underneath where he messaged the kid, it said message deleted.
Ah.
If anybody knows where the videos of him showing it are, so I looked and I couldn't find it, even though it was in my watch history. I can't find it now.
Phoebe said, yes, you can. I don't know.
If anyone knows where the video is of him showing these messages, up a screenshot of it.
Shit, Gogglebox doesn't have them?
No, because they were recording the Blaster. He was on his own live, and he was in the Blaster's box, I think.
He shows them in the Blasters too as well, no?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know where he showed. Well, because then he also had fucking an account with Steph's name for gambling. Well, if it was on his own live, then I don't know. Well, let's carry on with this then. Thanks for the heart. You guys, wake up.
You can't call bullshit.
Yeah, well, I literally believed what your answer was, mate, straight away.
Wait, I think
this is fucking intense shit.
1 sec.
Hey.
This is fucking crazy. On his live, watch before I say anything.
There's that one.
Maddox, you don't have a heart me.
Do you want to play with...
No, I'm sure I've seen it again. It says, do you want to play with me and Tony? We're in lobby. I'm okay. I'm sure I've seen one when it said message deleted underneath. So.
It says it's his live. No, watch it. Watch it. This one.
So...
I don't know. I didn't see that. I just saw, actually, somebody, where did I see that? Real Buster, you never fucking know. That guy wasn't fucking that. So he would have played with her if she said yes. Yeah, he would have. Does anybody know where they are? Does anybody know where those things are? I'll go have a fucking snoop around.
If people's coming against my
Just make sure I can see it properly on my phone.
my morals would lie with my community if
Yeah.
they've been hurt.
Can we agree with this? Can we agree with this then? We all said, you know, like if we ever have to defend ourselves, we'll use our own lives, we'll use our own platforms to defend ourselves. We've all said that, haven't we? Every single one of us. We don't have to be jumping back.
Okay, hello. I sent you something. I think that might be it.
There's one there that says, I was playing with the stepdad and messaged her when they split up. That's it.
What? Hold on a minute. I was playing with the stepdad and messaged her when they split. Excuse me?
So it was his friend's stepdaughter, and then, or whatever, and then they split up, and then he messaged the kid after.
What the fuck? Go to, I just sent you one as well. This is on his live. Go to the one I sent you. Alex shows his proof that he wasn't talking to a child, but he just fuck.
I just showed. That's the one I just showed.
No, there's the ones he's holding up.
That's the one I just showed. It's the exact same one I just showed.
That's just some random account. Look, there. Just to prove you can't delete message if you...
Go to the one I just sent you, please.
Actually, that is the exact video that I just played, but I skipped to when he showed them.
Send it to Canadian Angie 1. Chaotic, toxic bitch. I can't even say bitch. Send it to that account. Please.
That was the video I just played, but I skipped.
In my head, you should not be talking to a child, period. For no fucking reason whatsoever. You should not be contacting the child. You should not be contacting your best friend's kid, your fucking ex's kid. You just, no. Just absolutely not. There's no reason for it at all. That's it. What were you messaging her for? To play? If she would have said yes, then what? I even hate to say it. Then what? If she would have said yes that she wanted to play the game, you would have sat there with a 12-year-old playing fucking whatever Fortnite. No. No. Sorry, no. It's fucking wrong, period. That's it. That's where I sit with it. That's my opinion.
Yeah. But do you remember when he was arguing with Courtney, and that's where they got talking on Fortnite, wasn't it? They were in a party, private party, on the headset and that. And he used to say like, "Oh, the stuff they said online about they would like be racist and stuff like that, and inappropriate." And
I just sent you a screenshot. Ah, did he edit the fucking things? It says June, but said he needed to get on his Xbox app to get the proof. Why is the date circled at the top?
that's saying clip art. I'm sure that's where it's cut off there. I'm sure that I can't zoom in, but it's saying art.
So it could be clip art.
Yeah.
Or a piss art app. There's also clip art, no?
Yeah, I'll pick art.
So he fucking edited it. This is too much to take in, honestly, for me. Said was used to take out child's username. I don't believe that. Guys, I don't fucking know. This is all a lot of shit to take in all in once. It really fucking is.
You can literally do that on TikTok.
You have to like really fucking sit down and just. This is where you edit before you copy it. Because this guy's such a fucking compulsive liar, and he does lie about everything. He really truly does. I don't know, like I said, it's a lot to fucking take in all at once. You can do it on your cam gallery on your phone.
Yeah, you can. You can literally scribble over anything. You just go to edit, and then
If she felt a certain way, you need to feel that way.
But even that message you showed before, where he says he messaged the girl, and that's it. Where's the message? What does it say on his thing there?
that's the message I showed. It's saying, "Do you want to play with me and Tony? We're in a lobby." And the kid says it's okay.
I don't know. Don't know. I sent you another screenshot. I believe this is when he fucked up with his email. And he's got all the... What's it called? It is weird. It's a lot to take in because you just... He's played everyone. It shows deleted messages.
Okay, that's a good email. One sec.
If she felt a certain way, you need to feel that way.
That's his betting shit. He used her name.
Maybe she's scared. I like you. Maybe she's
I'll let it go round again.
I've seen them messages.
Where did it show deleted messages? Chaotic, toxic bitch. Where? He's played everyone. It shows deleted messages. On the one you sent me.
This guy has got a gambling problem. Look, he's making accounts. Look, there's Ladbrokes, 10 bet sports, but he's done it in Stephanie's name there.
Mm-hmm.
And then look at the start. He's done it on Better Ahoy, Sportsbook, all these different betting sites. BetMGM, Bet Ahoy, 10 Bet Sports, Ladbrokes.
That was the case. Do you know what I mean? But it wasn't even that way.
Maybe she's scared. I like you. Don't know. Maybe she's scared. I've seen.
Ladbrokes, 10 Bet
I've seen
Sports.
them messages and
Stephanie.
Hold on. Where does it say messages deleted on which picture? He said Steph took out bank accounts for him. No, she didn't. Sugar Faucet.
There's that pic there, is it 2606? Which would, one sec.
No one's filmed it. He fucked up the screen.
One sec, where was that?
It says read bottom credit agreement. Oh.
Read the, one sec, I just want to do something.
Hi, baby girly. Hi, sugar pop.
There you go.
Tracy sent it to you, Ricochet.
Okay. I want to find that video where it said that PNG in there.
I know, Ben. Everything's on that Exposing Alex Brigham page. He's got everything there.
Yeah, I just took 2 screenshots here.
It is fraud. Well, it's not really fraud. He could be using fucking name Jennifer if he wanted to. Unless he's using her first and last. I don't know. He's after his 100 free spins.
I don't know if he's sent it, whatever, but look. PixArt 2606, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And then that there, art 2606.
Oh, shit, yeah. Well, he's fiddled with something. He's fucking fiddled with something.
If she felt the same.
That's valid. But
If she felt.
He's dead. Terry, stop it.
Not unless he's emailed it to himself.
You have to provide ID in the UK to withdraw any funds. Has Steph giving him the ID? I don't know, Eden. I do not know. I don't know. At this point, I'm at the point now where I just don't fucking believe anything. It's just so much information and just so much shit you've heard today. It's like, it takes you time to process everything that's going on. And it's like, what the fuck? I'm still stuck on so many things that I was told, and again, whatever. I'll figure it out in my own head, and then I'll get back to you once I figure it out. But I'm just kind of I get the feeling she just wanted me to go for him hard. And I just got sent something that I kind of think I'm right now. I heard his mom bathes him. What the fuck? Kirsty, thank you for the heartbeat. All right, we're moving on with this then.
Yeah.
Good night, Ali. Are you there, Ricochet?
Yeah, just reading something.
I'm going to read everything over. I'm going to take everything in, and I'm going to let you know what I fucking really think. Good night, my love. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. One's going to bed and one's getting up. Good morning. I think Blaster and Brigham are trying to turn you against Steph. Those two are friends. Yeah, but if the cottage thing never came out of their mouth, though, it came out of Frankie's mouth. So I would kind of maybe lean towards, yeah, it could be a fact, but it came out of Frankie's mouth, though, not them. Unless Frankie's in on it, which would be fucking insanity, but like I said, I don't know. I don't know. Like when you're quiet, you just think things over in your head and things that you've heard now today that I'd never heard before and stuff like that. So could the cottage? No, it wasn't. It wasn't, no. Because he brought it to the app and said how she had wanted, if she really was scared of me and hated me and all that, why would she ask me to go take her to a cottage? So he came out of his mouth about the cottage shit. But I was not aware that she had gone. Just like she didn't tell me about the child stuff. I didn't know about it. I didn't know she saw him like 10 weeks ago. I didn't know about the cottage. She never shared those things with me, so I had no clue. Like I said, I would have fucking... I don't care how much I hate someone. I think I can be fair and say, well, hold on a minute. This guy's, he's a fucking pred and whatever, but this part of the story is not true, or that's just me. But like I said, right now it's just a lot to take in. So it's just so much shit. She might have been Katie, but I don't feel that way. I just don't. I don't know. I find it kind of weird too, because we're close, that she wouldn't tell me about the kid thing. Like she held on to it for 4 weeks and she didn't say a word. So yeah, I don't know. Like I don't even know where I'm at with it, to be honest. Yeah, Katie, if that's what you mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, Tracy. I don't know. Well, the blaster went to her, I think, to ask her if the mods, because the shit with the mods that was going on, right, with Stacy and stuff. So my understanding is, I could be wrong, but what I'm understanding is the blaster went to her and asked her, did the mods ever try to silence you? Because I think because of what happened with Stacy and the messages that he wanted to see her private shit, whatever. So I think that's when the blaster messaged her, and then I'm assuming the conversation went, the blaster said, have you ever been silenced, or did the mods ever try to silence you? She said yes, which we know is true. We've seen the screenshots. And then she might have said, but I have to tell you something. And then she told the blaster about the kid thing. And I think that's how it went. But other than that, no, she never fucking told me. 4 weeks, I didn't know anything about the kid thing. I didn't know anything about this cottage. And like I said, it's fucked up to me because it didn't come out of Blaster's mouth or fucking the Pred's mouth. It came out of fucking Frankie's mouth. So, no, I'm not going to speak to anyone right now because I have, and it's just, I don't, like I said, I'm just going to step back from my own fucking mental health and my peace, at the moment. And I'm sure it's going to drive me nuts trying to figure out in my head, like, what the fuck was going on. But again, today, like I said, it's just brought a lot of different fucking things up that I had no clue about. And if it was ever challenged, like I said, I would show the WhatsApps. I wouldn't do it just, oh, hey, look at the WhatsApps. But if anything was ever challenged, it's all there. So, yeah. All right, let's go on with this. I don't know how far we're going to get because it's late. I didn't realize there was so much to this.
I fired up a live. Everyone's like, why you fired up your life? Well, I'm going to defend myself at the end of the day. You know what I mean? On my own platform, like we all do. And then everyone tries to twist that and say, oh my God, you know what I mean? Like, I can't believe he's fired up his own platform. Well, we all do it. If we've got to clap back at anyone or say anything back or respond, we do it on our own platforms and our own platforms only.
You don't. You're such a fucking liar. You sat in fucking Wiggy the Cokehead's platform. You sat on fucking Winifred's fucking platform. You haven't just gone on you actually haven't gone on your platform. You sat on everybody else's fucking platform. You know why I think? I think because you're weak fucking men. I think you're a weak fucking man because you have to always have someone fucking backing you up. You can't stand and face your own shit. That's what I think. You're a fucking pussy. You're not a fucking man. That would be actually a word wasted on you, period. Sorry, go on.
Can you send that to my other phone, please, if you don't mind?
Oh, don't worry, it is what it is. It will be shown. I'll add the story, not a problem. Have a little look. But I'm blanking out.
I don't know who this is.
Blaster, I follow Alex and have done for a long time. I'm not up here to stick up for him or say he hasn't done what or he hasn't said give out.
Someone just told me something, bro, and I'm not happy about it.
He was told it was nothing sinister directly straight away by that person.
Have we seen this?
Blaster, these messages that he's apparently
Have we seen this? No.
I skipped the bit we seen.
What?
I skipped the part we seen
Oh, okay.
because we went to look at them things.
Yeah.
So no, I skipped it. So.
sent to a child. Are you saying you've seen otherwise that they are sinister messages?
No. Apparently there were, and the relative of the child had gone to Alex's, and it had been it had been two people. But didn't you turn around and tell Alex that didn't you turn around and tell Frankie that he lived next door with Nonce, and you went and caved his head in? And
Alex,
I
wasn't told that, bro. Like
I said to you on the phone when we spoke about it, and obviously had the back and forward. You said to me, I said, yeah, it was nothing in it, and you went, yeah. I never said it was anything in it,
bro. The exact thing I was told, bro, and I'm not gonna break any lie of that. I told you it's someone at the gym because I didn't want to bring the other person into it. Yeah. I said that's mad. She sounds so I believed you because I'm your friend, and I don't believe you that guy anyway. All I was doing was relaying what I'd been told to you. Now people are saying that I've made it up. I was told something. I questioned you. You admitted it's been said.
Can I ask you a question? And can you confirm this? Have you ever asked for me with the receipts?
Have I ever asked for the
messages receipts?
You said you was going to send them again, and I said no, I don't want them.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it's not like I haven't said, oh, I've got stuff to hide, I'm not going to send it yet, because I was happy willing to send it there.
Alex, regarding me, I don't know about everyone else, but regarding me, I don't think for 1 minute you were wrong. And I wouldn't speak to you otherwise. I think you're a lost soul. You're lost in here. I genuinely believe that. I've already said it 100. Ring me up and do. John, you're a fucking lovely lad out there. You really are. You've got the.
This, when if that's the case, I've made you feel uncomfortable. It makes no sense to me.
That's what confused me, but at the same time, you can't turn around and say that you don't know what offended her and they didn't do anything to offend her, because everyone has got a right to feel offended by what you say or do, and you can't take that away.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. That's valid. But
if she felt a certain way, you made her feel that way.
But why wouldn't you say to the person that was the case? Do you know what I mean? But it wasn't even that way.
Maybe she's scared, Alex. You don't know. Maybe she's scared.
Scared of what?
I've seen them messages, and I don't really want to go into it because of the way she words it. The way she worded it at the
That's
end.
That's actually true, Jimmy. You
You
remember Frankie going on the app and saying that he was a massive red flag?
Yeah.
And that was what, about a month ago or so?
Yeah, that was back. It was when he messaged Frankie to try and sort it out between him and Pearl, wasn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, go on.
concerned because of something that she had gone through.
Huh?
And yeah, so it's
Not to me. It wasn't the messages. It was like 3 messages.
no, it wasn't to you, but that's what I'm saying. There's a reason why she's going round sending these messages to other people and saying you've made her feel a certain type of way.
Well, that's news to me. 1 second.
And she's got every right to feel that way as well. No one can say she's not entitled to feel that way.
Well, I can, because, like I said, it was me.
Well, you can't. You can't. I could say something to you right now and really fucking piss you off, and you go, right, I'm offended. And I go, well, you got no right to be. You're entitled to feel that way when I say something to you. So you can't tell anyone how they can and can't feel.
It's going to end up going around in a circle, isn't it?
I think, my advice, you want to stop dragging these women along, Alex. If you want to get your end away, then get with someone instead of messaging women you're never going to meet on an app, because this is where all this trouble's caused.
I don't know, man. But like I said,
One person is dying on the hill for you. The other person has jumped in people's boxes defending you, and they're wanting to die on a hill for you. And this is where all the trouble's caused, because in my eyes, you could have just turned around and said, look, I'm not interested in you. Nothing that way, friendship only, and you haven't,
you can hear the editing, of course can. Of course can.
Are you even listening?
No, because what I'm doing, I've just put them on the PC to show
Good night,
people.
chaotic, toxic bitch. Have sweet dreams.
Well, that's a
Have a good
waste of
sleep.
5 minutes.
No, but I'm here to defend myself, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm here to defend myself.
Right.
Simple.
Yeah, but I'm asking you something.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, okay, it's valid if someone feels a certain way, 100%, but I don't get why you wouldn't say to the person. Don't say about being scared, because one thing about Stacey, she's not scared about anything.
How can you turn around and say that, Alex?
Yeah, that's
You told me something personal about her. She's got, after what she's been through, she's got every right to feel scared or intimidated or any way she wants to feel. You can't turn around and say that about a woman. You're a man. You cannot turn around and say somebody has got no right to feel the way they feel.
Okay, fair enough. You know what I mean? If that's the case, then that's fine. I'm not going to argue with you.
He's such a pain in the ass, man.
But you've got to realise that's wrong that you're saying that. That's like someone turning around and saying to you, you've got no right to feel the way you do about this being brought to the app this morning. Because what's good for one's good for the other.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to argue with you over it, obviously.
Well, if you're not going to argue over it, if you just didn't turn around and say, oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
because
but you're not fair enough.
That's not something you do, though, Alex. You won't admit when you're wrong. You will not admit when you're wrong. And you'll go, yeah, I'll just I'll just say you're right.
I know Terry, she's very
When you're
calm.
wrong, and that's a massive problem of yours, and it.
Oh, sorry.
I said to Terry, she was very calm. She should have fucking given him the fucking blaster treatment that he deserved. But she didn't. Oh my god, she didn't.
A trait of yours that you have.
The thing is, I struggle to, obviously I take accountability when I need to take accountability, but otherwise I struggle because a lot of the stuff that gets said about me on this app is lies, so.
Yeah.
Not so much in here, but across the board.
And I don't agree with them. I've told you before, I don't agree with them, Alex.
So obviously you've got to.
I don't think all of it is lies, Alex.
Yeah, what I'm
I
saying.
don't
You've got to
think
understand
that
that
it's all
people's
fucking
right.
lies. Again, he's
tough.
got bail conditions. He's got an extended non-mall. He was peeping in her windows. Like, we know all this stuff to be true. We've seen the messages. You thought this, she was cheating, that you were doing this, you were doing that. So that remains everything we've seen proof of, which is all I've brought. Screenshots, whatever. We've seen all that. You are all that. You're a fucking predator. And you're under the umbrella being charged or having a court date set for domestic abuse. That's not a fucking lie. For that, you're a fucking wrong and pred. And that is a fact. 110%. Again, she may have fucking lied to me or withheld stuff from me and told the blaster something different. We don't know yet. But everything you've got on you is exactly what you fucking deserve on you. Obviously, you did enough that a fucking judge extended that non-mall. We're back to that. Then these are facts. We're not making this shit up. It's just the situations surrounding it. What you're charged with is what you have to go to face if you're going to get a court date, whatever the fuck's going to happen. That's fucking on you, and you have done all those things, so those are fucking facts. So you're still a fucking scumbag piece of shit, and now we find out you're asking a 12-year-old girl if she wants to play on a... You know, the only way you're going to confirm if Tony even fucking knew about it is to contact her, but she's moved on with her life, and I think everyone should not contact her and leave her alone. But that would be your only way. Was she even there? Was she aware? Or was he on his own? Did he ask her by himself? Because I'm thinking at 2:30 in the morning, number one, again, back to square fucking one. Don't ever message someone's child. And there's just been too many red flags with this fucking guy. Yeah, there would be the evidence, I guess, would be... but again, if she went to the cottage with him and she saw him after his bail conditions, that's why he's so fucking cocky about it, right? Because he knows he's going to fucking turn around and say, well, on this date we were over here, and on this day she met me over there. So no one's ruined her case. If that's the fact, if these things are true, they could all be lies. I don't know. Like I said, I can't wrap my head around it just yet. Then guess what? She just threw her own fucking case out the window. Because he'll say, look, I've got proof that we were at a cottage on this day. She never called the police, so she couldn't have been that scared of me. On this day, 10 weeks ago, we met up. So it would be on her. And this is why I'm saying, that's why I'm stepping back from it, because I don't know what the fuck's gone on. I only know what she relayed to me, which is what she asked me to relate to everyone on the app when he was lying or when he was making up shit or whatever. That's it. As far as what I've heard today, no fucking clue. No idea at all. Nothing whatsoever. Yeah, if it is true that she met up with him, she's ruined her own court case. No one's ruined nothing for her. At all. She just fucked it up herself. Maybe that's why he's so cocky about it. I don't know. Sorry, go on, Ricochet. I'm going to the bathroom.
Especially with lies as well. Truth I can deal with. It's the lies that piss me off. It's like a constant field of lies. Then one lie leads into another lie. But then they say about you lies. But the thing is with my lies, it's lies like, oh, I ain't been with her, or I haven't been with this, I haven't done that, and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
There's nothing I've brought to the app this morning that's lies. I've seen receipts, Alex. I've seen what Stacey said. I've seen where your mods are setting Frankie up behind the scenes. I've seen where you've said to Frankie that you had a phone call with your mods and Amy when that didn't happen. So those aren't lies. Right. And I've seen where you've contacted a child. Was there anything inappropriate that happened with the child? Probably not. No. But at the end of the day, you've still contacted a child.
Yeah, but it was my mates, like I said to you, it's a team that we had for a year and a half, maybe even longer actually, I don't know. A year and a half on there, and me and Tony was in a game and I said, do you want to jump in the lobby? That's it. That was one message. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not even a massive deal. I don't get the drama over it. Do you know what I mean?
Then why would that child's relative be pissed off?
But it's not. They'd split up. It had nothing to do. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. No one come up to my door. You mad? That's news to me as well.
Because if it's something that you've all done, regardless whether the child's 11 or 12 years old, if it's something that you've all done over a long period of time, there wouldn't be anyone pulling up at your door because you've contacted this child to play a game.
No one has pulled up on my door.
Or there wouldn't even be this. There wouldn't be all of this outrage. There wouldn't be this being brought to the app.
Yeah, but it's TikTok, isn't it? You know what I mean? Believe it or not, it is TikTok. And if people would try and twist something to, I don't know, whatever reason, I've got a clue. But like I said, you know what I mean? I've got nothing to hide. In any way, shape or form. Simple as.
So the thing is, if someone told Frankie they come to my door, Frankie's not lying, but the person that's told Frankie they come to my door is lying. You know what I mean? That's the situation. But no one come to my fucking door because nothing ever. It was nothing. So they just make themselves look stupid. It's got fuck all to do with me. What you do with your community, you've got some actually really, really decent people in your community, really lovely people, and it's a shame that the minority let the majority down. I'm not going to sit here and call them simps. I'm going to sit here and call them fucking bitches and bullies. And that's my opinion from what I've seen, the fucking bitches and bullies. And they haven't got the balls to go to anyone's face or jump in boxes and say what they've got to say to someone's face. I've seen it all, the fucking bitches and bullies. And they're acting in a group to try and take people down. And what's pissed me off is the fact that I can't speak on something. I really fucking want to, but I can't speak on something out of respect for somebody else. Now, your mods has now getting someone to the stage where they're not well. So what are you going to do about that?
I'll deal with it accordingly. I'll deal with it what needs to be dealt with 100%. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know who's been made ill. I don't know.
But it's not just one person, Alex. There's a lot of people coming out from your community going, this has happened to me, they've done this to me, they've done that to me. Can
I ask you an honest question? I'll just be honest with me straightforward now. Do you believe I had anything to do with, do you think I knew about these messages about Frankie? Or in the
yeah, Pastor, can you send me any of the proof of what's been going on with the mods?
Yeah, I'll send you them as soon as I come off.
Thank you. To be honest, Blaster, do you think I knew about any of the messages that they were saying about Frankie now?
I can't understand why you said that you'd been on a mod call with them all and Amy was involved in that.
It was to do with that. It was to do with that one. I don't know about why Amy was brought into it, but it was something to do with that. That account that put out a post about Frankie. Frankie contacted me and said that someone has put up a post about him and that, and it's something from my community, one of my mods. And then he found out, and obviously I did at the time. I said, you know what, I'm going to find out what's going on, and I didn't get told the person's name who owned the account, never once, until Frankie said it was Amy and Brody. I didn't know. All I got told is there can't be anyone else involved or something. I think it was someone spoke to Kelly Mack, I think, and Kelly Mack spoke to the account. As far as I'm aware, I don't know the ins and outs of all that. I think you can confirm that. Like that's how it went. That came about.
Kelly Mack didn't know anything about that account. She didn't even know who was behind it. Kelly and Carmel put Amy up to it. They knew exactly what they were doing, and the way they fucking dumped her at the end was fucking horrendous. It's like I've seen where the love bomb people. They'll especially, I don't want to go into Amy's private life, but she's had 3 tragic losses in the space of a year. They knew what they were doing. They knew there was a way in there to make her feel welcome, accepted, to make her feel part of something, and then they used her. And I hate using the word vulnerable as well, but they used our vulnerability at that moment in time. And as soon as she got thrown to the wolves, they backtracked and they left her to deal with everything. You were the one that even made the fucking post and told her to post it.
Well, like I said, when you're not privy to information, I can't really comment on it, can I?
Yeah, but you normally know what goes on with all your mods, Alex. You sit and have hour-long phone calls with them at night.
No, I don't. Far from being the truth, that is. Like I said, I spoke to them, and there's something going on and stuff like that. And I mean, they've always been kind of supportive of me from a long time. I mean, they've had my back. Obviously, before back in the day, obviously there was a bit of a eruption and stuff. But I took a back step, and from the TikTok, and anyone can confirm that. If they confirmed in the chats, like, I'm hard to get hold of. Like, I don't involve myself as much anymore. I just can't be asked, because it's the same old repeated cycle all the time. You people can call me a liar or whatever. The thing is, ask them to provide proof of me even, being involved in any of these chats when they've been slating my friend, trying to bring him down. You won't, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they've had disagreements. They've said that, oh yeah, Frankie's annoyed us or whatever. But that's the situation, isn't it?
Alex, the whole chat's asking if you could show the messages.
But I'm talking to Blaster. I can happily put them on my own platform. It's not a problem. The only people, what they're going to do, they'll see the messages, then it'd be, oh, it's AI, then it's edited. I know where this goes, but I'll show them. It's not a problem.
No, I just think to nail it in I'm sick of things on this app just being dragged out. Just nip it in the bud.
Okay,
and I'm not accusing you of anything, but why drag it out for like a week?
Because I'm talking, I can't do 3 things at once. You know what I mean? I'm trying to talk to Blaster. Asking me questions.
Have you showed it on your platform, Alex?
I did transfer them over to emails. I don't think anyone's seen them properly, though. I'm not sure. I may have. I don't know.
No, it's just because the chat was saying that you had showed it on your platform, so it's like, why not just do it here?
Give me a second. Which one is it? Yeah. Have a look over. Go over to my platform.
Oh, on your live, okay.
Why? What I'm curious about is why did the run so hard for you, Alex?
Well, I don't know. That's only something you can ask them. Anyway, I'm going to go on my platform to show these now, and then I'm going to...
Right, okay.
But anyway, have a good day.
Right, you as well.
And by the way, before you say it's not on this device, here's my phone with all the stuff on this left phone here, and this is my other phone because the speaker's broken, that one, as you all know. But you know what? Shush. See you in a minute.
Right, okay. Hiya.
Blaster, I'm just back in to say, look, as I said previously, I do follow Alex, and I have expressed concern to Alex about allegations that are made. He can't say things due to the court situation, etc. I'm not going to sit here and say he's innocent, right? He said that he's lied. I don't believe he's wrong. I do believe he needs to show the messages and show people the proof, but most of all, I believe he needs to come off here and he needs to go and speak to Frankie. Frankie needs the truth from start to finish. That's his real life, and his real life being dragged about the app hasn't gotten him anywhere but the situation he's in now.
Someone's just said Dulce Banji's backing him. Don't care what Dulce Banji does. It's not going to affect my day. I'm not going to come to Alex either. Alex can go and have his say on his platform. I'm not going to come to him, so you can all go and join him if you want. If Dulce Banji wants to support him, that's entirely up to her.
I'm going to drop down, Blaster. I just wanted to come in and say, look, I'm aware of the allegations. I had no idea about this stuff. I'm not a mod for him, never have been. And I just want people to know, look, I'm not going to come out and say he's wrong when I've seen no proof of anything. So when I see proof, see screenshots of what this is.
Apparently he's supposed to be showing them now, and it says message deleted.
Is that where he is? Well, I'll have to go off and watch.
I don't know. You might as well go across Nicky New or whatever your name is. No disrespect or anything like that, but you're better off going across, and then you might get your answers there. The message deleted is the example. He showed it. So there you go, everybody. I have had 40 minutes sleep in the last 48 hours. I don't know who you are, but come on in.
You want to carry on, Angie?
Mustard, no. But show me the proof of mustard, no. Obviously not. I would never, ever have anything to do with bringing my friend down, ever.
You want to carry on?
We'll watch another one, I guess. It's getting late.
This is, that all ended, and I think it starts again. Part 1.
Of what now?
AB's reaction to the accusations.
Okay.
In a month for Sundays. Simple as. But yet again, oh, it's facts. I ain't showing you proof. Of course you ain't, 'cause you ain't got none. None of you have. Oh, but because I was mentioned in one thing to do with Amy and blocking. Oh, that I knew everything else. Shut up, man. Fucking idiots.
It then goes on to screenshots from, I think it's the Discord, and it must have been when Stacey asked if Amy had a Discord.
I deal with it, Megan, but at the moment I fired up a live to defend myself because they're having this bullshit lies and shit put on my name yet again. It's like a collective, it's like they all talk off the app. Not Frankie in that, but I'm on about these, like they all talk off the app thinking, oh, how can we get Alex today? It's all the same shit.
Tracy says above, all she did was message her, letting her know that
she keeps saying, and probably Alex, so there's no proof. There won't be no proof. There's no way I knew about any of this. No fucking way. Sorry, I didn't.
She turns around, Stacey at someone in the conversation and says, did she tell you why she was demodded?
No. So what she was trying to insinuate there, I've just had a message saying Alex has gone live. Alex, buckle in, babe, because you're bound to enjoy the next bit.
Good.
What she did there,
no, wouldn't Leslie
come to me and told me about all of this.
We've had our issues, but never once.
I think this is all of that from his side now, maybe. Because I remember the blaster saying, you're going to like this, buckle up. So I think this is, because he was on his own live at the same time. Hello?
And now the music's changed, but I wanted to make sure my ears had it. So I did 3 online hearing screens for Specsavers.
Yeah, that's his response to what she was saying, no?
Yeah, but it's the whole thing again.
Oh, all right. I'd skip it then. Hello from the
And there's Jeffrey. It says, Jeffrey says AB needs to stop lying. Luke says Frankie's a real friend. Others join for opinions on AB. He opens his box.
Let's listen to that. Let's just hear it. Don't show it. Just listen to it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's two 23-minute parts. Hello?
No one likes a nasty surprise. Like finding out your pet parrot's been using a virtual assistant.
Hello?
Luckily, with quick
You were literally just talking to me. Where did you go in a millisecond?
I didn't go anywhere. My fucking mic keeps not wanting to slide over. Yeah, they're both 20 minutes long. Let's just listen to one of them.
If he stops
Okay.
lying to Frankie, there wouldn't be a problem. But he lies. Big up Rickster! Rickster, get a pin. No, Rickster, you got to wait 5 minutes for a pin. Jamie, you'll get a pin. So, if Frankie wasn't really his friend, let me ask you a question. If Frankie wasn't really his friend, yeah,
Alex's friend? Why would he want to get him out of the house? Why would he want to go to the gym? Why would he want him to do content? Why would he want him to lose weight to better his life? I don't get it. Right, Alex's friend. Why would he want to get him out of the house? Why would he want to go to the gym?
Gaslighting. So you all have conversations. As in what, mate? See, you took two.
Gaslighting, you know all about gaslighting, what you did to your mods over Alex Bridham, you fucking wench. You ginger wench. You know what you're fucking doing right now. You're trying to get Frankie and Alex to go at each other for fucking content. You know exactly what you're doing right now, Delusive Angie. I fucking know you. I know exactly what you're doing. You're trying to get these two to go at each other for fucking content. I know what you're doing, you fucking ginger wench.
Having an opinion on what I've seen. That's how I see it.
Okay, let me have my opinion on you right now. Let me have my opinion on you right now. What you did to your community, after they've stood by you for 5 years, your mods and Lynn's and that, by supporting Alex, letting him go at your mods, I think's fucking disgusting. I think it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, and stop shouting.
You don't tell me what to do on my platform. Stop fucking drinking.
Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Where's your friend?
Yeah, and stop shouting.
You don't tell me what to do on my platform. Stop fucking drinking.
Men. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Where's your friend?
Well,
you shove your wow up your ass, yeah? Because that's all I care about. Wow. You can say as wow as much as you fucking want. Yeah? Shove that at your wow. Buy one, get one free. There's your wow. There's your fucking wow. You shove your wow up your ass, yeah? Because that's all I care about. Wow. You can say as wow as much as you fucking want. Yeah? Shove that at your wow. Buy one, get one free. There's your wow. There's your fucking wow.
Anyone in the news about these 360 Frankie on Kid?
piss off Frankie.
And all she would be is she'd be jealous. She'd be jealous because Blaster had fucking 3K in her room. That's all she's jealous about. This woman doesn't give a fuck about anyone. And if you mods like Nikki and fucking and Lynn's and all you smiles think this woman cares about you, you're off your fucking head. You're off your fucking head.
He does not talk to kids. But you didn't say that, man. You sat there and said that.
She did say, Frankie said, if I thought you were that way, if I thought you was a wrong one, I wouldn't be sitting with you. He said that. But Alex needs to stop lying. Alex needs to stop lying to people off the fucking app.
I mean, for fuck's sake, this could be all a storyline.
Oh, shut up, Angie.
Do I care? Not really. I don't care. It's not my friendship. But me personally wouldn't have a friend like that. I'd be fuming.
Oh, if you were the hey, listen, I wouldn't be mod for somebody like you after you've treated fucking Lynn's and fucking Smiles over fucking Alex Brigham. Fuck off.
Yeah, what the hell? Can't see the chat.
Hey, I'm on the telly.
Frankie, didn't you? What the hell?
Hey, I'm on the telly. Delusive 360 Frankie on kick.
Advertise.
360 Frankie on kick. Hey, Frankie Delusive for the promo.
But as you know, Frankie, it's about keeping it.
Thank you, man. You was always supportive, man.
As you know, Frankie, it's about
She pisses me off though, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. She pisses me off. Angie is one of the biggest hypocrites on this fucking app. She's one of the biggest her friendship with Alex right now and getting on is fucking wild. Sorry, it's fucking wild. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It's madness.
I don't know. Is he talking? I must let him talk and then I can...
Boring. You want to do content with me? I'm just slagging me now.
Wait a minute, can I have my reply? Can I just reply?
Piss off, no one,
Frankie, then.
Yeah, let
Listen,
her
I'm just
reply.
am I bothered? No, I'm not affected. I'm not your friend. I'm just having my opinion. Do I?
Mama G's in the house.
Lose my sleep. I'm just having an opinion. And that is, I do feel like you gaslight a little bit. I just feel that you came on and said that you speaks to children to come out of your mouth, and I just don't think
Mama
that's
G, I don't understand how
I just think you need to stop mothering Alex and let him do what he wants.
All right, I'm going to ask you an honest question now. Do you believe, this is an honest question, do you believe Delusive is the biggest hypocrite on this? Martina!
Opinion? Do I hate you? No. Do I dislike you?
Do you believe
no,
Delusive Angie is the biggest hypocrite on this app?
However, I'm just saying, if that was my friend that came on to say what he said, they will no longer be a friend of mine.
Mute.
But am I bothered? No. I don't give two shits.
Right, 2.2k not voting, you'll be muted.
Someone tell her to let me reply.
Oh, yeah, reply.
Someone tell her to let me reply.
Oh, yeah, reply.
Okay, so first of all,
Mods, if they're not voting, get them out of here. They can go and sit and watch the
about
news.
it, and I did what a real life person would do. I rang Alex. Alex gave me a decent reply, and I believed him, so I didn't bring it to the app. The only thing I've done wrong is repeating it in an argument when I was angry. I should never have repeated it, and now that person brought it to the app. I don't bring it to the app unless it's facts or I've got proof. I won't bring it to the app anyway. It's trouble to do with anyone on TikTok. If I thought Alex was a wrong bet, I'll be the first one to put it out. Alex is not this guy that you all know. Alex is a very decent guy off the app. But on the app, all different ball game.
Well, I'd like to question that because of the amount of fucking lies that have been told, so I would actually question that.
Yeah, well, I just think as a friend, you could have defended him more. That's just my opinion.
You could have defended your mods more, you wench!
Today was all wrong because I think also Blaster came on and said he speaks to children, and she didn't really specify it's not just random children. It's a friend of a granddaughter of a friend or something. And I think it's different, isn't it? You know, and I think some people are probably left thinking he's a nonce.
I don't think he's a nonce.
And I think if somebody was running a live on me, and I think I would like to think Linz would have got, jumped maybe.
Do you think he would be saying that about me if I got caught messaging a kid? Oh, I don't think he's a nonce. I don't think he's a nonce. He'd be going, "You message children! You need your devices checking! He's a paedophile!"
1,000%.
To someone of my
What, sorry?
I said 1,000%.
friend to say this is so
Stop
wrong.
talking to her like that. Absolutely not.
Overreacted, yeah,
Why would I?
maybe, yeah.
She's a fucking ginger wench.
That's all. But I don't dislike Frankie at all.
It's proof I wasn't lying. He sent the message. He did exactly what I was told. But I'm not saying I wasn't lying. He sent the message. I was told. He said it's
Hello,
true.
Bert. Hello,
It's not
darling.
malicious. He's proved it wasn't malicious. Do you want to play with me and Tony? Okay. So the person that told me was wrong. They was told
She's a
wrong.
ginger wench.
What have I actually done wrong?
I just think what you've done wrong is listening to her, so without the evidence at the time. Because Blaster did come on to say he's messaging children. We all thought he was messaging random children, and we're all like, what the fuck?
My name is Luke the wench. Luke the judge.
It's a lesson learned,
Luke
isn't
the
it, for
judge.
everyone? Don't listen to other people, man, without the evidence.
Yeah, basically, Stacey, yeah.
It's a lesson learned, isn't it, for everyone? Don't listen to other people, man.
Frankie wants cash. It's very noticeable.
It's a lesson learned.
Fuck off now.
We'll have all the cash.
When I do content, I pay free.
Can we pin Rickster and Jamie one more time?
We'll have all the cash.
Lynch just came in.
360
How about saying hi to me? Thank you, Bert. What did Bert say?
Stop advertising your platform.
Bex, thank you, Bert. Hello, Lisa. Kimberly.
Stop advertising your platform.
Where they go?
Well, listen, I've had my opinion. I'm not going to go in on it, Frankie. I'm glad that you can take it on the chin, my opinion. That's just how I feel. I just, like I said, felt like, it's a very dangerous accusation that was put out this morning. Well, earlier, I should say. And I just feel that, like I said, it weren't random children. You know what I mean? I think lesson learned that you need to give evidence first. You know what I mean? And I think a friend of a godchild
It's notorious, isn't it?
it's so different. I mean, I honestly thought, oh my, what the fuck? This man's been messaging kids. But obviously, it's not something I'd run
Because you
with
weren't
without
listening.
seeing the evidence.
That's because you weren't
I went
listening.
to
You're too busy
Blaster
shit
Frankie
stirring.
to show the proof.
You're too busy shit stirring, Ange.
To show the evidence.
Because you weren't listening.
And then she turned around and said, this is the problem with this app, people asking for proof. Well, of course we're going to ask for proof.
Yeah, Angie's right there. Angie is right there.
Well, of course we're going
Yeah,
to ask
Alex, I haven't said anything different. This person is trying to say that. Come on, how can they bring it to the app? I hold my hands on. I should have said to someone different. I haven't said anything different. This person is trying to say that.
whoever said that over there, Pigs, I did not.
Go suck your mother.
Someone over in Frankie said Angie's put up many accusations. No, I haven't. Would you like to tell me what? And it was 6 years ago as well. It was, you know what I mean? This is 2020. Not that it would make a difference if it was a random child, do you know what I mean? But I think there was a lot of dangerous accusations put out there. And people need to remember that an accusation like that, people they unalive themselves over shit like that. We were all gobsmacked thinking it was random children. How many people left my platform now still thinking Alex is a nonce? Because not everyone has watched the whole live. It's not an accusation. Yes, it is. Well, it's implied, isn't it? It's like you're implying it's, you know, random kids. Do you know what I mean? You're implying he's a nonce. And I'm telling you, thank you, I was ready to go in on Alex. If you're still listening, I was ready to go in on him and say, what the fuck are you messaging random children for? Oh, obviously, once we got the proof, if there was proof. So don't ever think, guys, I'm just sitting there defending him because I would have gone in on him. Can't hear the reply, sorry. I would have gone in on him.
Yeah. I've never said he's one. Never. I wouldn't talk to him otherwise. I've said 100 times he's a nice guy. I've never said he's one of them.
Yeah, and we get that, Frankie. I just felt that you could have defended him more on that platform. Do you know what I mean? Because you did say that you heard that you did hear that he was talking to children as well. And I think maybe you should have said
Hello,
that.
Pearl Price. Pearl, let it rain, Pearl. Can we add Pearl to the box, please, Patricia, so I can hear what she thinks? Can we add Pearl to the box so I can hear what she thinks of all this?
You put out that he talks to children, and I wouldn't have mentioned.
Absolutely, I'm shit stirring right now. Absolutely. Sorry, everyone. Comments going too quick.
The evidence that he talks to.
Hello.
Hi, Babby.
Hello, Muggut Pearly.
So, what do you want to know?
It's just all. I don't know. You've obviously been listening, and what's your take on it all?
Well, Blaster's never said anything that's not true, is she? So, the only thing is, over that child thing, do I think it speak inappropriate to a child? The answer is no.
No.
I'm not going to tell lies over that. I can't abide him, but I'm not going to tell lies over that. So, no, I don't think that. But everything else, she told the truth about everything.
Yeah.
He was trying to call Frankie a liar on certain things. And I just thought the gaslighting was on another level. I know Rickster's in the comments and says leave him alone, but everybody can't be wrong over the situation. That's all I'm saying to you. So,
but Rickster, from our point of view, Rickster can't tell us to leave him alone because we've got our own issues that have happened in the past behind the scenes. I hate that word, behind the scenes, but literally, his best mate is basically saying Pearl is obsessed. Well, here's how much Pearl is obsessed. You're blocked. Now get out.
No,
I invited Pearl in this room.
I'm not obsessed.
No one
I'm
else.
not
I
obsessed.
invited her in. Now piss off.
Don't block anybody that's saying I'm obsessed. I'm not obsessed, but what I'm trying to say...
Block them.
What I'm trying to say is everybody cannot be wrong over one person. And again, I'll still stick to my opinion. He's a narcissistic bastard who gaslights everybody, tries to make everybody think they're mad, that he's always in the right, he's done nothing wrong. And that's my opinion on it. And why should he keep getting away, falling out the sky onto a feather mattress every single time he fucks somebody's fucking being up? Because that's what he does, let's be real.
I just think, I said on here, he's not a pred. He's not a pedalo. He doesn't.
No, I'm not going to say that.
No, we know that, but he needs to stop with the lies.
No, he's for being the TikTok official peeping Tom. Well, that's very obsessive in my ideas. There's something strange when you do go to them lengths to peep through people's windows when they don't want you. So, but as a pedalo, no, I don't believe that.
No.
So that's my opinion on it. Anyways, Babby, Paul, I'll jump in the comments.
I'm going to listen.
Sorry, everybody, because they're going too fast. But thank you.
Pearly. Is Rick C wants to reply?
Hi.
How you doing, Pearl?
Good. Are you?
Yeah. Listen, we can't all look the same people at the end of the day. Like me and Pearl never used to get on, but obviously we're mates now.
Yeah.
And I agree with Pearl. Look, one thing we do agree on. Like that was his obviously mate's child, man. Fuck me. We all know he's not like that, but to use that against him and try and say it's wrong is disgusting.
Who's saying he's a wrong and over the child? I've just totally said I don't believe that for 1 minute.
And I've just turned around and said, but you don't listen. Pearl, I've just turned around and said we agree on that you haven't said that.
Oh. So
You know what I mean? I wish you'd listen sometimes. You're always ready to bite people's heads off. I was being nice. Yeah, so like I said, we all know he's not like that. But Luke, I want to ask you, what is he lied about, Luke? What is he lied about?
There's loads of lies.
You say, no, you've got to stop telling lies.
Frankie, okay, let me reply. So Frankie gets told one thing, Blaster gets told another, Corey gets told another. This is a common reoccurrence within Alex's friendship circles. It's a common thing. And when I tell you to trust me on that, trust me on that.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't been, obviously I don't know about any of that.
Fair play to you, you're backing the bloke, you get on with the bloke. Listen, no one's questioning you. We've got all this speaking to kids. Do I believe that Alex speaks to children inappropriately? Absolutely fucking not.
Oh no, listen, I've got loads of mates, and if my mate's fucking son goes, oh, can we have a game of fucking Fortnite? I'd say, of course we can have a game, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alex is a gamer, fuck me, he'd do that out of friendliness, but you know what the Canadian one's like? Should we be throwing that up tonight, saying he's a rogue and she's a fucking
No one cares about her.
Big love, guys. But yeah, at least we agree on that, Pearl. We can beg to differ on other stuff. But we agree on that.
So the talking on a 3-year-old is okay with Rickster. I don't know. You'll have to ask him, not me. But I don't think it's okay.
Who's speaking on a 3-year-old?
She's on about.
Well, that was between Alex and Corey, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I haven't heard all of that, Pearl. Luke, no one's ever shared it. I've never listened to it. So yeah, I don't know about that. Do you know what I mean? I've just got my opinion on the stuff.
Rickster at the same time. Sorry, butting in. At the same time, Corey is that Ailey Vomit openly recorded the call where Corey's speaking about it. So the whole absurd about it. And I'm not calling you a liar, but for me, I can't believe that everybody hasn't heard that now. It's been going on for that long.
If I would have heard it, Pearl, I promise you I would have put it on my FYP. You know what
Do you want that video sending where Hayley has recorded her and Corey speaking and he opened
send it to Rickster. Send it to Rickster.
Send it to me. I've never heard it. Like I said, I've only just started to speak to Corey again. I haven't
I'm
heard
sure
it.
he's heard it, yeah.
I've heard it. No one shared it to me. And that's
Yeah, okay. I said I'm sure he's heard it.
Promise, do you know what I mean? I've always would have listened to it. I would have had an opinion on it.
Can somebody tell me?
You know what? Nobody cares about your fucking opinions.
Go back to listening to Frankie now. Platform hijackers.
Oh, shit up. Get out of here.
Platform hijackers. Piss off the pair of you. Can we pin Rickster and Pearl, please?
Like this, they really do. And listen, I'm not defending Alex. I was ready to fucking go in on and thinking, what the hell? And that's why I keep saying, you could hear my voice. I was getting angry and I was telling people, and I was saying, why is he,
hang on.
Why are they not talking about the child? Why are they talking about it? So I wasn't going to defend Alex.
Just to let everybody know, and you, Luke, it's my birthday tomorrow.
It's your birthday tomorrow. It's Rickster's birthday tomorrow. Okay, no problem.
You got me something nice, Luke.
I'll send you something nice. I promise you now.
God.
In a bit. Bye.
I better top up for a hand heart. Can you remind me to top up for a hand heart?
That's right, because I thought he was bloody talking to randoms.
Top up the hand hearts tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, true.
Big up. No, can we pin Rickster though? He sent me a
Exactly. Then fuck off.
Frankie for not
Nobody
bringing it up
cares.
to yet.
What, sorry?
Nobody cares that it's his birthday. Are you tired? Should we just... I don't know when we're going to finish this. Well, I guess we've got the gist of it. Now it's just everyone's opinions to it. But I'm still kind of lost on the fucking kid thing. I'm lost on what the Blaster said in regards to the whole situation with Steph. And yeah, it's just all a fucking... She's a fucking rage baiter. That's why she'll defend him. Because that's what she does. That's what she does. She defends all the fucking wrongins on the fucking app. That's exactly what... Are you still awake? I'm getting tired. It's just too much to fucking process, I think, all at once. Because, like, again, if it would have been anyone else that would have been talking to a kid, even if they would have said hi, you would have got run off the fucking app. These people just fucking do and say whatever they want. And it's just like, yeah, whatever. So I think it's going to be like that for everyone. You say whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, whatever. So it's just fucking weird. The whole day's just been weird, and I haven't even heard fucking half of it. Can we have a minute of silence for the person that's... I didn't know if you wanted to bring that to the app, Amy. Do you want me to say it? Amy, do you want me to say it?
Or should we do it tomorrow when everybody's here?
I didn't want to. I thought it was too early to say anything I haven't heard. Well, Ricochet, you can go ahead and say it. Hello?
Me?
Yeah. No?
Should we do it tomorrow before we start the FYP? Oh, I won't be here tomorrow.
You're working. All right, well, I'll tell everyone. If you guys remember Lou that used to come here in the chat, she was here every day. She was a mod. She had cancer. Lou has passed away. She passed away on Thursday. Not quite sure if it was from the cancer or Brutus said that they were going to do an autopsy. But Lou's no longer with us. She passed away Thursday. I think he said around 2-something a.m. And she was in the chat, if you remember, and it was her birthday. And we all wished her a happy birthday. So, yeah.
Yeah, she was a lovely woman.
She was a really nice lady. I'm not good at this stuff, but hopefully Brutus will be okay, and I don't know. Yeah, we played the happy birthday song. She died, I guess it was the day of her birthday or the day after her birthday, I'm not sure. Like I said, there's just been a lot of things that have happened this week. It's been a shitty fucking week. It really has. May she rest in peace. We're going to miss Lou. We'll try to get something together off her TikTok if we can.
Yeah.
And we'll do something for Lou. And that's it, guys. I wasn't going to say nothing because I thought it was way too early and I didn't want to bring it to TikTok for Brutus or whatever. So I just didn't want him to hear it or whatever, but yeah, we'll do something for Lou. So yeah, on that note,